so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so sorry, guys. I genuinely thought I was streaming. I forgot to press start stream. You can tell it's been a few days. It's been like 5 days since I streamed. So I'm sat here going, chatting to this one concurrent viewer going, how you doing, bro? And getting nothing back. So my bad. That's all on my fault. I was slating you as well, like that one viewer. I was having a right go. I was like, at least you could say is good morning. Oh, and they've dipped. Hilarious. Here we are. Here we are. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Let's get some. So I hope we're doing well. Good morning, broski. Currently looking at this as a Asia London Judas. So this little purge Judas swing for continuation. Have you taken a trade this morning, Axe? Have you taken a trade or are you flat? Ooh. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. So yeah, looking for them to come drive out these highs. I took a long at 38. Got out at 53. Setting up this stream. Wanted to parlay back in here, I didn't, and then I put an order here, and then cancelled it as I was setting up my chart. So I've had a bit of a fluff morning today so far. But this is my one trade. So I wanted to go drive out the highs. So in at 38, got out at 53. So a couple $100, something like that, nothing crazy. And then was looking for mitigation to get back in, right? So I was looking at mitigation to get back in. I wanted 41.25, didn't give it to me. And then I was sorting out my stream, getting ready for you lot. And then had an order sat at 67. Not 67, what was it? I think it was 68.25, which was basically this 1 minute Sibby high. The reason being, guys, who can tell me what we have on that low, which gave me the indication for this this bullish price back up to the midnight? What do we have on that low in terms of my models? Don't do this to me, camera. Let's not have one of those days, mate. Let's not have one of those days. We're gonna have one of those days, aren't we? Yeah, so what do we have on the low on the 15 down here, which would give you confidence for this to go run out these highs? Anybody? Oh wow, this music. I would literally pay someone to create me a decent royalty-free stream album that is about 10 hours long. So that's usually how long I stream for. So if someone wants to create an amazing royalty-free 10-hour playlist, I'll pay you for it. Deal? Just hit me up in my DMs or drop me an email and we can do some business. We can do bees knees. We can do some bees knees, mate. Do some bees knees. Morning, Ed. How you doing, broski?
With star reviews from you and star prices
No, sorry. You might not know it, Ed, if you're not inside Red Pill, bro.
If something in your body doesn't feel right, don't carry the worry of
Anybody who's here who's RP? I mean, there's only 3 of you on stream, so I mean, the odds are one of you is Axe. Come on, bro. I've got my faith in you, dude. What's on that low on the 15-second that would give you confidence for price to do this? And this is a Asia to London session Judas swing that we're looking at, right? So this is your Asia. This is your Asia range, obviously. Taking in this high. We have not taken out this high. We ran up into OT of this range. So rebalancing that range, which is a 15-minute dealing range, right? And then we've run these lows. So this is a purge. Judas for the eventual move, which is to come drive out these highs, right? But what you have down here that would have given you confidence for this in terms of my models. Axe, if you don't answer, you're going to go on timeout, bro. If you could do it if you could write it in the chat, in the shitty chat on YouTube, Axe, it'd be helpful because I've got my my other chart covering my Discord, so I can't constantly see what's inside the Discord. But no, not that. in terms of my models, bro. In terms of one of the models on this low, what is there? And I'm absolutely fuming that I cancelled this order. What an absolute douche. What an absolute douchebag. No. Stop making them up, mate. Albeit, yes, you do have a 15-1, so I will take that back. You do have a 15-1, but what else? It's not what I used. I didn't use the 15-1, but there is something else specifically on the 15-second chart in here. So you're looking to come and drive out all these highs, right? You've also got a void up here on the 1 minute, right? So you're going to anticipate this void to get tagged, right? This void right here. So this isn't a volume imbalance. A volume imbalance would be if that wick was hitting this candle, which it's not, right? So right here you have a void, right? Voids do not stay open. Let's just be absolutely clear. Voids do not stay open. That is essentially where there is no price printed whatsoever. Which ain't gonna happen. Alright, it ain't gonna happen. So where's our that's our vol. Switch this to void. Alright, so price today is going to tag that void. Whether you like it or not, it is. Alright. So what we're playing at the moment is a Asia to London session Judas swing in terms of schematics. Anybody else? Good morning, Jay. I'm surprised, guys. I'm surprised. Surprised at you all. Look at your 15-second chart. Maybe if I put mine up, does it help? Does it help if I put mine up? What do you see in that? What do we see in this? You're going to kick yourself. Morning, Tom. Morning, Tommy, Tom Anderson. How you doing, Tommy? You all good, Tommy? How was your bank holiday, Tommy? Tommy Two-Tone. I see bullish market structure, unicorn setup. Jesus Christ, guys, come on! Come on. You're just reeling them all off. But you're not getting the right one. No, stop making them up. Jeezy Louise. Come on. My hopes in... I know. I see bullish market structure. Okay, great. What does that actually mean, Tom? What do we have specifically inside of this in terms of my models? And forgive me, guys, if you're not inside Red Pill, you're not going to know what this is. All right? And I'm not trying to shill, so go fuck yourself. All right? I'm just being transparent with y'all. Hey! Axe Crypt! My guy finally is woken up. You had your coffee yet? You had your coffee yet, Axe? Absolutely, mate. If 2022, right? Which would have been which is the market tipping its hand to you, right? It's the market tipping its hand to you. Put on your glasses. Oh, dude, I badly need to get my eyes tested, bro. Like, seriously, I went out. I was out yesterday and over the weekend, mate. My long vision has got really bad in like the last 6 months. Like, really bad. Like, I'm like walking down the high street and like trying to see stuff in the distance, and it's like a complete blur, and it takes a while for my eyes to kick into gear. I'm like, that ain't right. And then I did this like group meditation over the weekend as well. And one of the things was like you had to stare at the ceiling and stare at a specific point, and then just like block out on the noise, all that sort of stuff, right? And I literally could not stare on this spot on this ceiling because my eyes were like trying to focus on a spot, and it was like, you know, blurring and going all over the shop. I was like, I turned around to my missus. I was like, your eyes like struggling to focus on this ceiling, or was it just me? She said, no, I'm fine. Oh God, no, here we go. The slippery slope of oldism is hitting me. You're about to. Have you had a test axe? Or do you just feel like you're going down that slope? Not yet. What, do you want to do them together, mate? In 2x2, hurrah, hurrah, Noah's Ark style. We'll just walk in there, like we'll just do like a trader's eye check. We'll just do a trader's arm check. Eye check, sorry. Just like, you know, just get a group of traders all just walk into Specsavers and be like, yo, bro, we all need our eyes done. We all need our eyes checked. We all stare at our screens for too many hours, man. Just go in there, just get some moral support from one another. I reckon that's a good idea. I reckon that's what we need to do. Because I haven't had my eyes checked for like, I don't know, 5 years or something. Needs doing, man. Definitely needs doing. But actually, you're absolutely right, mate. If 2022 on the low, right? If 2022 on the low, which would have given you your opportunity to go long, right? So I took a little long. Nothing snazzy. Wanted to parlay in. Didn't get my personal entry. Right, so this is my trade. I got in at 38 out of 53. Nothing too exciting. But I got in on this very low. Why did I get on this very low? Because I'm the king of Mahakin turtle suits. All right, whether you like it or not, I am. So eat shit. All right, if you don't like a turtle suit, that's what I'm all about. Right, I'm all about a turtle suit. So we had this accumulation. Manipulation, looking for distribution inside of an Asia to London session Judas. Purge, Judas swing, looking for it to now go drive out the highs, right? So this is where I got in, faffing around with YouTube. So my timing was off today. Ultimately wanted to parlay in here, was 2 ticks off, wanted this little rejection block. If 2022 on the low, then I had a second option to go long using this 1 minute inverted fair value gap high, right? So this is an inverted fair value gap. So this high right here is where I wanted to go long again, but cancelled my order because I'm a biatch. I was setting up my YouTube stream for you lot. So now just sat patient, but anticipating these highs to go get ran. Asia, London session, Judas. Alright, there you go. You learned something this morning. Okay, you have to do some eye exercises. What? You have to do some eye exercises. Never heard of such a thing. Focus at a far distance point for a minute, and then something closer, and keep doing that for some minutes. It's going to be pretty weird to do that on YouTube, bro. Right. Yeah, I could get into that. I could get into that. So yeah, to be honest, I took a little bit of time off the charts yesterday because it was bank holiday. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna give my eyes a rest, you know. I'm just gonna give my eyes a rest for a day. So I didn't spend much time on the charts yesterday at all. Thanks, Thomas. Tommy Two-Tone. Alright, so we got this 5-minute DR, right? Dealing range. This low, which putting this high back up inside of a premium. So we've got to be careful here that price doesn't want to just bounce between a premium and discounts. Right, so just essentially flipping this dealing range over on the 5. Right, just consolidates in here for a bit. So for me, if I was, I just want to be in a position holding runners right now. All right, I don't want to be entering here in here. It's a Tuesday with no news, right? So you just want to take your 15, 20 handle ranges and then get in, get out, right? Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. It's that kind of day today, all right? You're not looking for huge range. If it gives you huge range, great. Hold runners to capitalize on that. But make sure you're paying yourself and getting the majority of your positions off at 20 points, right? It's not the day to go wild for range. Okay, so when we can anticipate a choppy day is when we have a bank holiday on a Monday, right? And we have high impact news events later in the week. Okay, so this is where we can start looking at weekly profiles, whether we have a Tuesday low of the week to pull us back up into liquidity that was formed during the PM session on Friday, right? So low of the week, and then Wednesday, we either get Wednesday continuation or a Wednesday high of the week, right? And then Thursday, we obviously have that packed day in terms of high impact news events on Thursday. So I'm anticipating the volatility to come in Thursday, Friday, right? That's usually what happens when you have a bank holiday on a Monday. Later in the week is where you get your volatility. So with that, you want to be mindful going into today because we have Jack SH1T in terms of news today, right? Absolutely nada in terms of news. So where did we close yesterday? Well, we closed yesterday at 20. So I'm anticipating them to just bounce us around this gap going into the open. So what we have here is the Asia low. We have this purge going back up into this 15-minute dealing range, right? Into the premium. So if we go to our 15-minute DR, the high which put in a low, this is our new dealing range, and dumps the low, right? But this is a Judas, right? That is a Judas swing. Okay, so this is an Asia to London session Judas swing, and as I've been saying for the last half an hour, we're now anticipating the highs to get run out. Why? Because we have a void up here, right? Not only do we have a void, right? So we're anticipating this void to get filled in. We also have divergences on the high, and we also have all this liquidity which is set up here and an unbalanced range. So this range here is currently unbalanced. I don't think so. Did it ever get back to 50%? Yeah, it's not even got back to 50%, right, of this range. The price doesn't even rebalance that range. So again, and it's a Tuesday with no news. So when it's a Tuesday with no news, we're just looking to play liquidity tag, right? We're looking where the liquidity is, who's holding the bag, and price is more likely to go run that position, right? So where's the current liquidity? Well, the liquidity is up here. So everyone's just piled in short during London is about to go and get ran, right? Equally, what is this level? Right, it's a whole cycle number, right? Whole cycle 17.7. So everyone who here is going, oh, you know, we're breaking 17.7. We're gonna go to hell. We're about to go take out lows. This sell side. We're about to go run the sell side, guys. Right? Yeah. You see this? You see this sell side? We're about to go run this sell side. Yeah. Clueless. Right? Reality is that they're gonna go and run all of these who have gone short at 17.7 and pull us back up into the range. With it being a Tuesday, no news, right? You're not anticipating expansion on a Tuesday with no news. Get that into your head, all right? So this is an Asia to London session, Judas. So your entry models or your entry opportunities was a 2022 on this low, right? If you don't know what if 2022 is, then you're just gonna have to join Red Pill, right? And there it is. Take it or leave it. Not everything's free in life. And then the other opportunities was to get inside this inverted fair value gap, right? Which was the high of this 1 minute SIBE, right? Everything from here for me above this 1 minute SIBE starts getting a little bit sketch. Yes, you could have used, you know, your 1 minute dealing range to start getting in sync with price, going off fair value, but not for me, right? I want to be in at the low, which is what I was, right? And you can't get much lower than 38.50, which is where I was in. But absolutely choked the trade. Choked the trade. And primarily because I was mitigating this from earlier. So I took a tiny little short here at 13.25, stopped me out at 17.25. I was looking to run these lows. It ultimately went up into this little mitigated range on the high. So if I mitigate, if I go to this range on the 15, where was it? Right here. So I got in on this range. Right, I got in on there. But it went and stabbed up into that higher one. I should have seen it coming, to be fair, but I didn't. Alright, so I went and mitigated that range on the high before dumping. It's what it is, win some, lose some. So use this trade to mitigate. Wanted to get back in at mitigate that loss basically, which I did and more. So I wanted to get back in here using an if 2022. I saw that in hindsight, but wanted to get in on mitigation. Didn't give me that entry, so I missed that. But my last entry was to get in here, and then I cancelled the order because I was setting up YouTube. So that's my morning so far. A little bit hit and miss today for me. Thanks, Thomas. Thomas Anderson, YW. What does that mean? YW. I'm not very good with acronyms, bro. I'm not very good with acronyms. So the void is what your eyes should be currently drawn to at the moment, which is up at 43. But in terms of projected range for me, we're now above 50%. So the probabilities for chasing that void reduce, right? So if we just look at a projected range, and we use our quad fib, you want to be entering below 50% of the projected range, right? So I'm anticipating this void to get tagged. So as soon as we break through this 50%, I lose interest in that trade idea, and I just watch it go to target, and it is what it is, right? Because when you get up here, there's every chance you can go and do a sweep on it internal, do some offset accumulation before running higher again, right? That being said, if you break through this upper quad, the upper 75, it's more likely it's just going to go punch up for its target than it is to go and run for sell side. So in this area right here, I very rarely enter trades to go and reach my terminus. In this bracket between 50 and 75, I very, very, very rarely do that, because this is basically retail trap. It's a retail trap zone, is what I'll call it. Retail trap zone, right? Where basically everyone's just trying to chase a long or chase a short. And what it will do is it will just accumulate and more likely offset accumulate before run. Alright, so this is where I just sit out. So this is where if you're in down here or in down here, you'd just be paying yourself holding runners, right? It's not where I want to be entering a trade long. I also don't want to be going short, because ultimately my objective is to drive out that high. Making this sensey. So this is where you just got to learn to be patient. You got to learn to sit on your hands. You got to learn to chill the fucking out, right? Just chill out. Just chill. Relax. It's all good. So let's have a look at this 50-minute range. So with it being a Tuesday, no news, half anticipating just go run off, do offset accumulation, right? Before they go run the highs out. So basically run anyone out who was long early. So basically come and take all this out. Get back into the discount side of this 15-minute DR and do search and destroy. All right, before ultimately going to run these highs out. But I'm definitely not trading it short. The trade was long, all right? The trade was long. So just a little 15 handle bounce off the low. That's all I've taken from this range. And a little 2 point stop out on an early short up here. So I'm up about, I don't know what, 13 handles or something. Nothing crazy. So on this work though. So on this work. Come on, camera. Wake up, buddy. So mate, offset accumulation, right? So for me, this is we're going into that territory where if you're anticipating the highs to get ran out, you're entering a discount. If you're looking for the lows to get ran out, you're entering a premium. Right? That's the territory we're in right now. So you've got 2 minutes left on this 15. Dos minutos. 2 seconds. Just like that, magic, he's back. Just like that, magic. So price didn't even get up into 50% of the hourly dealing range, right? Before the dump, right? So you've still got this void at 65 on the 15-second chart. I think it's on the 1 minute as well. But on the it's a volume balance on the 1, but on the 15 it's a void. So I'd still be anticipating this to get ran out with this during this offset accumulation. That's a 659. See how it interacts off 63, which is essentially the upper quad on this 1 minute SIBI inverted fair value gap. It's a fill on the 5 minute. So it's a 305. Okay.
To be a true pizza lover. Scan your Coke. Get a chance to win one of 25,000 pizza vouchers or a trip to Naples. Love pizza. Win a pizza with Coca-Cola.
With star reviews from you and star prices from us, start your search on Amazon today.
Bum, 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 bum. Just looking at the SMT at the moment. Alright, so that's off the lower call of this 1 minute inverted fair value gap. Inside the discount of this 15-minute dealing range on the discount side, right? Offset accumulation.
Small business owners need to be flexible enough to take on anything. With an Amex business card, you can earn points on business transactions to put towards a dream holiday. The card is for business. Points are for pleasure.
Posh! Yeah, so I took a little long off 59. So just paid myself on the high at this little 1 minute sibby. This inverted fair value gap. It's a Tuesday with no news, right? So you got to anticipate them to engineer liquidity. Ultimately, I want to see the highs get taken out. So this is when you go into sort of search and destroy territories, right? You deploy my search and destroy trading. Strategy. Wow, Zaizuku, are you okay? I don't know, this music. I don't know, Zaizuku. You tell me, bro. So the way I'm currently looking at myself is a Purge, London, Judas for a retracement back up into liquidity on the high. So for me, just going from premium to discount to premium of this 15-minute dealing range, right? So I'm currently long, just looking to take my position off inside of a premium of that side, holding runners to take out the high. Moving price from a premium to a discount to a premium. Search and destroy. As it engineers liquidity both sides of the market, right? So there's every chance it moves up here, creates a high inside of a premium, comes and targets this low on the low, and then goes back up here, targets this liquidity on this high, and it just chops in between premium and discount. We just bounce between this range for a bit before ultimately breaking out, right? That's currently what I'm looking at. But down here you have internal range liquidity, so you've turtle suited that internal range, it's driving out for external range. Where's the next pool of external range liquidity? Well, you've got relative equal highs here at 76.50. You always want to make sure you're paying yourself. So for me, I don't mind. I've already paid myself, right? I paid myself inside this Sibi. I took some off, right? Ba ba bum ba bum bum ba dum bum. So you got to be mindful that we're about to step outside this kill zone, right? We're about to step outside this kill zone. So outside the kill zone, you ideally don't want to be trading, right? So we're about to go into a window where it's just going to, you know, it's a bit mute, right? So if you want to be trading, you want to be trading inside this kill zone. So that's why I have these on my chart. You know, they don't look the prettiest, but they're there for a reason, right? So this is, I don't trade Asia, but if I was to trade Asia, there's your Asian kill zone. Here's your London kill zone, and then your New York AM session kill zone is going to start in here, right? So in between these brackets, in between these zones, is where you don't really want to be trading, right? It's where you often get price distortion, right? In between these areas. So you either want to be in a trade and holding a position through that gap, right? So through this gap between here and the New York AM session, or if you're not in a trade, you just want to sit patient and wait for a macro inside of the New York AM session to get in sync with price, right? You don't really want to be entering in a trade inside here, because often you'll just get price distortion. And what I mean by that is where price just goes back and forth in a tight range before expanding out. And more times than not, you're just going to get caught in chop, right? Can't do that one. Can't do that tune. Can't do that tune. Too much. But I'm currently looking at, you know what I'm looking for, right? You know what I'm looking for. Asia, Purge, Judas, continuation, take out the highs. That's what I'm looking for, right? That's what I'm looking for. Offset accumulation. Morning surge, mate. That's funny.
Products you love at prices you'll love to. So you can rock your world, not your savings, and enjoy the perfect blend.
So how's everyone doing on the old tubage? Doing all right? Did anyone trade yesterday?
Start prices from us. Start
Anyone take a trade yesterday?
today.
Or was everyone just doing their own thing, enjoying their bank holiday? I always find it weird when you trade bank holidays, like the very next day. Like essentially, you're trading the same day as the day before. So you get to your chart and you're like, oh, you start the day on like plus $3,000 or whatever. You know, it's a good start to the day, isn't it? And then you forget that you traded bank holiday. Sold your position to up yesterday. Nice. Well, see, the little $100 trade, whatever it was. Where was it? Where was that trade? It was in here somewhere, wasn't it? So my trade yesterday, I missed my entry. I was missing it. I was messing about. I was doing some other stuff yesterday, so I just had an order sat at mitigation right here, and it missed it by 2 ticks. So I came back to my charts around here somewhere, and I was like, God damn it! So my order was sat at 54.25, and I was looking to get up into the M5 Sibi lower quad, which it missed by 2 ticks. So if I had got in and I'd stepped away from my charts, it would have been one of those trades which would have just missed my TP. So yeah, I was looking to do. So that was going to be my trade from here up to the M5 lower Sibi, M5 Sibi lower quad. That was my trade yesterday, but I didn't get in. I missed it, so I was done. I was basically done for the day. And then I was waiting to see, and then I was having a brief look at my charts when we were here, and I wanted a New York AM session reversal, right? So I wanted to stab up into the lower quad to go run the low, get back into 50% of the daily dealing range. But I didn't get that either. So yesterday, basically, I was flat yesterday, I didn't trade. But yesterday you had a classic, well not classic, but you had a New York AM session reversal, right? So you had the lows ran out. You had the London range. The London range didn't hit the higher time frame PDRA. Right, we're not even talking about being inside of a discount or a premium at this point in time, but it was obviously in a deep discount, right? Here, when we were trading here, of this dealing range, we were inside of a discount. So in London, it hadn't fulfilled its high time frame objective, and for me, it was to get back up into that M5 SIBI, right? On a Monday, bank holiday of no news, not anticipating it to go on a mad run, just looking for it to sweep this liquidity. For a New York AM session reversal. So what you can do is you can look for a return into your London range, OTE, which is this low to this high.
What if I told you that you can use motion range?
So right inside of OTE, and you can frame an entry inside of that. So for me, I was looking for mitigation
As a content trader, I can
of the London range,
some different assets.
of this breaker structure in the London range.
How about a snow overlay on your
So that's my entry, right? Which was going to be 54.25. A little turtle suit of this into 54.25. Didn't get my entry. Is what it is. Who cares? And then you obviously ran up into the New York session, and then you had your New York AM session reversals get you back. So a classic New York AM session reversal, that is. Douche.
Live Happy sale is back. Save up to £250 for booking.
We do have SMT on the London highs.
A £0 deposit.
We do indeed, bro.
Cost by direct debit.
We do indeedy. Yeah, so I'm currently looking at Surge. I don't know if you're on YouTube, bro, but I'm looking at a Asia London session Judas. So this is currently the Judas. Right, this is the Purge. This is the Judas for price to go run out the highs. And yes, we do. Right. So again, this is trade and search and destroy on a Tuesday with no news. So here we have the 15-minute dealing range, and we have prices going to bounce between premium and a discount. So on the low, on the 15-second inside of this, we had a 2022 if variation. So this is a 2022 if in here, which gave you the confidence for this run. And then this is offset accumulation. So it's offsetting those on the right side of the move and accumulating their stops, right? So all I'm looking to do is I'm long down here. I've paid myself, and I'm looking to take it back up into a premium hold runners to take out the high. That's my current trade. Axe. Missed my TP at 11:10. Was that yesterday? Yeah, it would have been yesterday. What we're talking about. 11:10. Oh yeah, I can imagine why. I can imagine why, Axe. You've also got SMT on the low surge, right? So we always talk about, you know, double bottom on ES, what you're going to look for on NQ if you're at a high time frame point of interest. Where you're looking for the trigger on the low on NQ, right? Not a huge fan of that void just below it. That's what I mean. You got to be open for this now. Just like, you know, choppy BS. If you're not prepared to sit through choppy BS, don't trade this price action. I had the most amazing night's sleep last night. Woke up feeling beautiful. Oh, 2 seconds, guys. Just need anything to the toilet. Oosh.
Every day I'm sipping chemicals, choking on ammo, running from lows. Every night's another episode. I'm watching the slow-mo, changing the channel. It's all I want now.
So I took my runner there.
Always feels like heaven. Is a poison medicine. You can't get up till you get
not wise, love.
Everyone's a winner at Curry's because you can claim a guaranteed reward of between £10 and £2,500 on selected energy efficient tech, like this LG A-rated 10 kilo washing machine. Not only will it wash your clothes beautifully, it will cut the wash time to just 39 minutes for a half load. And there's a 5-year warranty. Now that's another win right there. Going beyond expectations at Curry's.
Took a tiny piece on that turtle suit. Literally stopped below that low. Tiny, 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 tiny position. It moves through this lot, just moving to the sidelines, waiting for the AM session. So we're going to wait for the AM session now. See where they want to put us. H1 to basically H1 to M5. This is. So this is my next point of interest is down here inside this civvy, right? So I'll be looking for this on the lows. That's what I'll be looking for on a 1 minute chart. Yeah, on NQ. Yeah. Oh, you're going from the high range. I'm with you. Where are you going from? I don't know what range you've used there, bro, but I don't think it's quite accurate. Your range on the low would be this low, so it's not tagged it yet.
Small business owners need to be all in, all the time. With an Amex business card, you can earn points on business transactions to put towards a dream holiday. The card is for business, the points are for pleasure.
15. That'd still be down at 94.50, bro. So for me, I'm just going to sit and wait for the New York AM session. Stay patient for that. Oui. change my name. Morning, wise mate. Good morning, good morning. So I'm up a whole massive $200. A couple of Happy Meals. Which McDonald's do you go to, bro? What? Or I should say, how many kids have you got? If you've got like 50 kids, I understand. I've got a mate who eats McDonald's so weird. Oh god, no, I've done that thing again, haven't I? He orders a Big Mac, but then takes the bun off and then just uses that inner bread bit and then puts burgers either side of it. I'm like, what are you doing here? It's a piece of artwork, mate. For me, all I have when I go to Mackie D's, 20 chicken nuggets. 20 chicken nuggets, and guess what? Probably about 4 or 5 barbecue dips. That's my thing. That's my ting. That's all I have. 20 chicken nuggets and 4 barbecue dip. Thank you very much. And then 3 days in a coma. So a little side order of coma. Sausage McMuffins, yeah. I mean, good for a hangover cure. Whenever me and my friends would go on like huge long hikes, like on the way back, we'll often stop in at Mackie D's and get one of those en route or on the way back. Little breakfast McMuffin. So currently at the moment, I'm now looking for this M5 Cibi. So just that patient at the moment. Took me out of my runners here, paid myself inside this Cibi 1 minute, and then took me out on my runner. So now I'm just sat patient waiting. No, 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 no. Too much, mate. So there's nothing for me at the moment that I particularly like. Let's have a look at see what Dixie's up to. So Dixie's on a bit of a melt. Alright. Let's see if the low of this hourly Bissy holds. If it breaks, you can use the quads as resistance, right? So you've got this divergence on the S&P on these lows. So down at 94 on SPY. So it's a 13. This low is really important on NQ. If this low gets taken on NQ, you're gonna anticipate it to pull ES down, because that's these lows here. All right, so you can see you've already got a divergence on this low with ES. Okay, so ES still hasn't taken this hourly low, whereas NQ has taken that low, right? So you've got this divergence here with NQ and ES. So if NQ goes and runs this low, you'd anticipate it to pull ES down to these lows. Delayed SMT. It's just a Tuesday with no news, that's the only thing. So currently I want to see this low remain, which is 17.548 on NQ, which leaves me with this, in terms of my models, the H1 to M5. So we got the H1 sweep of liquidity, right, taking this sell side out, and then price closed back above this sell side, which validates your 5-minute SIBI in a discount, right, which is down here.
Creator, looking for music for your video? Then
Yeah, so personally, I'm just waiting for this M5 Cibi. Let's play along. Right, let's go chill out and play Wordle whilst wait for the open. Oh, hello. Right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go Gauxon. Let's go Gaux.
player, keyword player, ammonium player, and they're all chat actually, and I'm talking into her ear. And so I started joining different places, Lottie, and she eventually started pointing at the
Thank God for that. Oh, clutch. It's just not a word, is it? It's just not a word. Oh, it is a word. Homie. Holy. Get it. Come on. Yeah, man. Don't be one of them. Don't be one of them. I'm just gonna have to get two O's out of the way, aren't I? Morning, Ainsley, mate. Why can't I think of this word? Get in. Come on, X. Rack 'em up. Speed. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? If anyone can help me out with this word, that would be appreciated. That'd be appreciated. Unbelievable. Unbelievable form. Unbelievable. Let's go. Alright, this is for the my all-time record. Let's start off with a pint. Not a great start. We need to get some vowels. Let's get some vowels up in here. More nervous about this than taking a trade. What's going on? Oh, that's lame. Lame. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Is maim a word? Like you maim someone? Is that a word? Maim someone? Sure, that's a word. Oh, come on! Galaxy, I'm coming for you. I don't know if you're awake yet, bro, but I'm coming for you, dude. What have we got? We're on 18. What's his record? 23. Let's get some. No help either this time, bro. Morning AP, mate. Shit. Come on. Don't think, just execute X. Don't think, just execute. Not quite X, not quite. Fuck off. Come on. You can do it. Oh, what? Somebody stop. Oh shit. Why'd I put E there? Morning, Andy, mate. Galaxin, I'm officially the king of Wordle, bro. Eat shit. Finally got you. Revenge is best served cold. Got you. Morning, Yaz. It's not how you spell it, is it? No. Who wants a bit of Maison comeback? Here we go. That old chestnut. This is about as bad as it gets, that song. Wow. I can't get this one. Jazz. Come on. Alright, there's my win of this morning. Hey, bud. Alright, you can go over there now, dude. So where I'm at the moment is that I'm looking at this 5 minute Sibi, looking for H1 to M5. That's all I'm really interested in at the moment. It's already dipped down lower than I wanted it to already. So just looking for a New York AM session reversal. So we're not where I'd be anticipating a New York AM session reversal to take place. So I wanted to trade that. I'd want to be trading in this bracket in here, right? So for me, it's just a bit of time distortion at the moment, but ultimately looking for it to stab down. Just looking at the hourly, in terms of where ES is, ES is obviously still inside of a premium. Well, actually, we just dipped down into a discount now, but it's still got a long way to go before it gets down into a discount on ES. We've also got this divergence on this low on the higher time frame on that hourly, and NQ has taken this low. So for me, I'll be looking to see if NQ takes this low. If NQ takes this low, I'll be looking at ES and potentially trading ES to come down here, right? To get down into a deeper discount. But equally, if NQ holds this low, and ES just does what it wants basically, but NQ needs to hold that low and ES comes down to potentially take this low, we'll be using delayed SMT on the higher time frame, which is essentially this 5 minute Sibi inside of a discount. But for me, this needs to hold. If this breaks through, I'll be moving to the sidelines, because it's a Tuesday with no news, right? So higher time frame dealing ranges, I'm not anticipating to be punched through on a day with no news. So if it does that, I'll just move to the sidelines, right? And wait for a PM session trade or something, right? But at the moment, we have a divergence on the high and obviously on the higher time frame lows. So up here we've got a divergence with ES, right? So ES took this high, NQ hasn't. So ideally I'd like to see NQ come and run these highs, but I don't want to do it early. So I want to see if it wants to stab down this 5 minute Sibi inside of this hourly rejection block for a potential long, right? But at the moment I'm just sat out. If it goes from here, it goes from here. It is what it is. But I'm up 200 bucks this morning. Taking a couple of trades this morning. Missed my initial entry and then caught a trade, then took a little loss. So about 200 bucks at the minute. So nothing crazy for me. We've also still got the Asia high intact as well. And if we zoom in on the 1 minute, we also have this little 1 minute void up here. All right, so this is a void, not volume imbalance, but a void. And voids very rarely stay open. So for me, I'd like to see a New York AM session reversal, drive down into this SIBI for a potential run up to come and clear out these highs, right? Because what do we have up here also? This is a whole site number, right? So 1700. So for me, there's a lot of liquidity sat up here. Not only that, we didn't even get up into the lower quad of that 5 minute SIBI yesterday. So for me, there's lots of liquidity sat here as well. So currently looking at a New York AM session reversal. Want to see it get down into this 5 minute SIBI inside the hourly rejection block. During the New York AM session. I know, AP. So let's dial in on this SMT if we've got anything new on the lows. And the next major divergence for me is all the way down here with ES and NQ, which is down at 17,276. I'll be amazed if it gets down there today. And if it does, it'll be doing it without me. So we've obviously got a whole host of divergences on the high and the wrong way as well. We've got ES doing all the turtle suiting. On all these highs, it's all ES turtle suiting. And we've still not had a break of structure on the daily. Right, if this had closed below this low, then yes, we would have had a break on the daily dealing range. We don't, right? So I'm still bullish until proven otherwise. So yes, we are moving down. Yes, we've had breaks on the hourly, but until we break this daily, I'm not sold that we're selling off just yet. Especially with all those divergences on the high as well. So that's where I'm at going into today. So that's on the 5 minute, 4:55. Got divergence on that high as well with ES. So yeah, I mean, Jay, if that's what you were talking about earlier, bro, going off 70%, I hear what you're saying. It's just that there was nothing there for me on the upper 30% to validate that as a long. How do you make your crumpets? I don't eat crumpets, bro. It's bread, isn't it? I don't eat bread. I assume you're talking about that crumpet. If you're talking about a different type of crumpet, time and a place, AP, mate. Time and a place. I'd crack myself to hear you say that. Hey X man, how'd you eat your crumpet? By the way, if you've never actually had a British crumpet, you're missing out. And the PC crumpet. Well, you bought some of it. You bought British crumpets. You need to get. You need to grill them. So they go golden brown, Texas like summer, right? So you need to, and then you just absolutely cake them in butter. Yeah, you grill them, mate. Not barbecue, like you grill fucking everything. Just like, you know, in the oven, grill, bosh, right? Or toaster, whatever. Toast them. And if you're feeling really snazzy and you want to go full left field, you can put Marmite on it. But that might be a little bit too far as you're dipping your toes into the crumpet world. Will I give you the accent? You give it a go, mate. He'll put hairs on your chest. That's one thing it'll do. He'll definitely put hairs on your chest, mate. If you haven't got Marmite, you can use Bovril. Bothrill's like Marmite. And if you've never heard of those, then you've not lived. Yeast extract. Oh yeah, and that sound good. Get some. Let's get some. How much do you have to pay for your crumpets, AP? Like 10 quid or something. Yeah, so yeah, Ainsley's on it. Ainsley knows what he's talking about. Ainsley's got it on order. AP, if you don't grill your crumpets, by the way, I'd suggest you're a borderline serial killer. Right? I'd say you've got murderous tendencies. You just can't do it. It's just not what normal people do. Trying to figure out how cut your kill is. Are you alright, AP, mate? What side of the bed you woken up on? You bang your head when you woke up this morning. Good stuff, Emilio. Stuff, Emilio, mate. I mean, that sort of price action doesn't interest me, but if you took it, good stuff, you mate. Well done. AP, you're gonna have to let us know, man. You got to send us photos of your of the crumpet, bro. You have to do it. Let us know how. Let us know if you like it or not. But the only American thing we have in our supermarkets are Hershey's chocolate bars. That's about as far as it goes. What's the name of that cereal? It's like Fruit Loops or something. It's a multicolored thing. I used to tear into that when I was in the States. What was it? Fruit Loops? No, not Fruit Loops. What was it? Yeah, toast is good enough, mate. Toast is good enough. Oh, mate. You'll see that on the floor next to his bathroom toilet. Ains, mate, have you ever put tuna mayo on a butter-loaded crumpet? Don't knock it until you tried it. That does work. Nutella. Nutella's good on a crumpet. Nutella's good on a crumpet. Pretty much anything's good with a crumpet. No entry for me, guys. There was no entry for me there. Alright, let's have a look. Let's get rid of this shit. It's the old Chinese, the old Chinese drum and bass, guys. You have to just deal with it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Salmon paste. You're talking AP's language. Oh, salmon pate. I'm with you now. See if it does an immediate rebalance here on this hourly. 55.25. I'm not trading it, just watching it. An immediate rebalance, 50% of this wick behind this fair value gap. It's still not hit the objective for me that I'd be interested in. Yorkshire puddings with jam and cream in. I'm gonna have to try that. I could see how that works. It's a bit like just a waffle, isn't it? But yeah, if you want something that's classic English summertime, you want scones with clotted cream and jam. And depending on what side of the country you're from, you either go cream first and then jam, or jam then cream. I'm cream jam. I'm cream jam. Scones. Or if you're Or if you're super posh, scone. Why am I saying it in the posh way? I can't remember. Scone or scone. Depends where you're from in the UK. But mate, they are pin. If you have never had a scone. If you ever go like around a granny's house, that's what you have. You just have scones. That's what you want. It's what you want. Tastes nothing like a donut.
Creating your first video, you should
It's nowhere near a donut.
sound effects for any type of video you want to create. For example, let's
It's cream then jam. Cream then jam. Cornish cream, that's it, mate. The good stuff. But you should be able to get them in American supermarkets now. You should be able to get them. Just bang them in the oven. So I'm not trading it, but I'm just watching to see if it immediately rebalances this low. So 50% of this wick into this candle's very low. Which is also the upper quad on this daily wick. Weekly wick. The price didn't even get back to fair value of this range, right? So this range before this range it's not even balanced before it displaced. So it only does that if price is incredibly heavy and it's about to go carve through new lows. But with it being a Tuesday and no news, I'm not anticipating a day to just have a huge carve. So if it does do that, then I'll just be moving to the sidelines. So for me, this is just like context for why price is more likely to go and drive out the highs. But the fact that this range isn't balanced, right? At no point did this get back up into fair value at any point. So as Jay clearly pointed out, we came down to the upper quad on this 15-minute break of structure, right? To a tick. So you can look at this as AMD, accumulation, manipulation for distribution, right? But for me, I'm just want to stay patient and just wait to see where we are in the New York AM session, because we still have the opportunity for a classic sell day, right? You know, price moving back up into a premium of the London range, going into 8:30 for a sweep of buy sides to now go and run the lows. So for me, my preference is to wait to see if we get down to this 5-minute SIBI using an H1 to M5 to see if we have an entry long, versus trying to force it long here ahead of the New York AM session kills on. So for me, I'm just exercising patience. One thing I'm looking at the moment is to see how we respect this this wick. So 50% of this wick, which would be an immediate rebalance on this low. To see if it wants to go and drive the low. But what we need to be mindful is, so the context for higher prices for me at the moment is as follows. We have SMT on the high, right? So we have ES taking the high, NQ has not. We'd always want it to be the other way around. And then on the 1 minute, we have a void up here, right? So it's 744, there's a void on the 1 minute. And it's very rare that voids stay open. So for me, I'm looking for a long to come and drive out these highs. But I just don't want to be taking it here when we're so close to New York AM session kill zone. If it goes from here, it'll just go without me, alright? It's cool, it's fine, it is what it is. But I want to allow ES the opportunity to get down into a discount. La la.
What the is my life?
It's tricky because all this at the moment is inside of that is all of this is balanced price range, right? So this range here is balanced price, right? This is balanced price range. I'm just going to sit patient and wait for the open. There's a potential short here to take it down, but you also want to be long taking out the highs. My drawn liquidity is this 17,745. This is currently what I'm interested in. This is what I want to get price up to, right? It's just finding a low risk entry to get up there, right? But with this balanced price range on a Tuesday with no news, you know, I prefer to be in at the lows and holding runners versus trying to chase price off this low to go and drive through this balanced price range. So if it was any other day, if we had news knocking about, you know, you can use this dealing range, right? This 1 minute protected low. Wait for a discount to drive price through the highs. But with it's, you know, just being with a Tuesday with no news, I'm just anticipating a bit of BS. So I don't particularly want to take that. It's also being supported, so this inverted fair value gap, when it has order blocks like this is a different form of a unicorn, right? So you have a breaker block and a fair value gap, which is a unicorn, and then you also have this is another form of unicorn that I use, which is essentially an inverted fair value gap with a breaker block supporting it. So these are essentially propulsion blocks. All right, these order blocks in here, these are propulsion blocks when this dips into it for price to continue to drive through those highs. But you have you got 5 minute. We're inside 5 minutes balanced price range. So. Yeah, it's this void up here that I want, but I want to wait for the open. If it goes before the open, that'll just be shit. So my stops are like 3 points, right? So if anyone doesn't know, my stop losses are 3 points. You know, so entering up here isn't where I want to be entering, right? I'm a primary entry trader, so where I get in is I want to be in on a turtle suit. You know, I don't particularly enjoy OT entries because your stop has to be so wide. So sometimes when it's like this, I just miss the trade. Even though I've got a strong anticipation of where it's going, I don't like chasing price. Especially on a Tuesday with no news, right? But here you've got a unicorn. It is a unicorn. You know, this inverted fair value gap with an order block inside it, propulsion blocks to drive out the high, right? Look for your OTE. In this instance, it comes back to fair value on your 1 minute dealing range to go and take out the high, right? Yeah, that's the base of the crumpet. That it's the other side you want. You whatever you do, don't butter that side. The top of the crumpet should look like Swiss cheese, mate. Sweet. You got the right ones, dude. So you want to put butter on that side, the side with the Swiss cheese holes. Yeah, it's gonna take all this out. It's gonna go up to that void up at 44.75. I was wanting this M5 Sibi for an entry. Didn't get it. Could have entered on this unicorn. I didn't take it because it's balanced price range. Tuesday, no news. But also the drawn liquidity for me is 774425. So if I was in long, you'd be holding longs, holding positions to take out that high. You also go across to your SMT chart. You got SMT on this high, right? With ES. NQs fail to total suit that high, which is the wrong way. You'd want NQs to total suit that high, right? So again, confluence for why price is going to go drive out those highs. So that's your first week low. You've got divergence here now.
Foxy plans come with super fast 5G.
Speed demon.
So you've now got a bullish breaker structure on the 15. All right, so patience, patience, patience. If anything, I'd want to try and pick something off this low if I was to try and do it again off this inverted fair value gap back inside these propulsion blocks. If anyone's taken any of these entries long, fair play to you. Didn't suit my kettle of fish, but fair play. Using this unicorn. So ES is currently above the midnight open, NQ's below. Well, this is your Judas, bro. Like that is your Judas. Like that's your Judas there. So you with a Judas, you're anticipating that. Ooh. You know, you're anticipating price to go run the highs, right? That's what you're anticipating with a Judas. So I'm anticipating these highs to get ran. So that's your purge, that's your Judas, this is the real move. So if you go into a 15-second, you've got a little void down at 61. That's what's keeping me out of little OTE continuation trades. So it's basically right here. You have a void on the 15-second. Which kept me out of the long. But this right here is incredibly bullish, right? It's the same as a breaker block unicorn. It's exactly the same. It's just my version of it. It's just a different version. All right, so that, you know, that's an incredibly bullish point. All right, these are all propulsion blocks. Propulsion blocks, you're anticipating price to expand off and away from them aggressively. That's what a propulsion block is, right? And so this is a unicorn. This inverted fair value gap with an order block inside it. These are now propulsion blocks. So when price is coming back into these order blocks, it's just accumulating, right? For distribution. You've then got accumulation. It breaks out, wait for price to return to 50% of that accumulation. This is your point of origin for continuation. So when you get this displacement leg here, this is when you can now look at your OT, right? So this is now fair value, 50%. And remember I was saying this is a weak low. So price comes but does not reach fair value, right? So this is now a weak low when it puts in that high. So that's a protected high, but it's a weak high. So when it does that, you go to your 5 minute, look at your 5 minute range. So when we break the 1 minute here, right? That's fine. But a lot of people are thinking, okay, well now let's bung in short because we've got that break in market structure. Oh, bloody hell, always scares me that. But you know, you haven't paid into the context of what's actually taken place before that. So what's taken place before that is we have a very, very bullish structure here in a unicorn, inverted fair value gap with a propulsion block inside it. So yes, we have a weak low. Yes, we break the weak low, but we dip down into a 5 minute discount. So parent and subordinate price swings, right? So we come back down to fair value. But that on its own is not enough, right? So what I was looking at inside of fair value is like, okay, so what is that fair value that price has bounced off? So if we go up to the 15, well, on the 15, we've got this 15 minute SIBI, right? So this is now acting as support. And if it's hella bullish, it's just going to go off the high, which coincided with being at fair value of the 5 minute. Saying all of that, I've known what it's going to do, but I've just not traded it. Ultimately looking to drive out the S&T on the high, right? So this S&T that we have right here. So NQ's not taking that high, ES has. That's a divergence on the high. Using an Asia to London session Judas. So Asia to London Judas, purge, Judas, main move. What do we have up here for price to go and target? This is my drawn liquidity at the moment. 17,7444. That's my drawn liquidity, this void. Wasim Asaf. Hello, brother. I'm new to your stream. Welcome, Asam. Welcome in, mate. Buongiorno! 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 So currently we're bullish, guys. We're bullish until proven otherwise. Ari. Ari. So on the 15, if we go to the 15 minute, this was when we had a 15-minute breaker structure. When this broke, so price dipped back down into that 15-minute SIBI, the high, the 15-minute SIBI high. That on its own would not be enough, right? That would not be enough to take it on its own. You'd need to have context as to why price is aggressively wanting to displace out of here, right? Why is it wanting to get out of here? Bosh, 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 right? It's got to have reason for that. You know, otherwise it's more likely to want to come all the way back down and offset accumulate. So this is when I'm looking at signatures and price for the market to tip its hands to me as what it's more likely to do, right? And then right here we had the inverted fair value gap, propulsion blocks, unicorn, right? So if you entered inside this unicorn, stop on the other side of this high, right? So you got this high inside this inefficiency in price, which is classic support and resistance. In the ICT sense, right? This old high inside of this BISI is classic support and resistance. So for me, if I was entering inside of this unicorn, my stop would be below that low. I'd have had it below this low right here. And then once you have your base level, right, where you're anticipating price to expand from, you know, so these are propulsion blocks, price expanding away. This is when you can start looking for secondary entries if you want to trade secondary entries, right? But I'm not a secondary entry trader. I'm a primary entry trader. I trade turtle suits, right? So the only other option for me to get in would have been to turtle suit these lows here back into these propulsion blocks into the point of origin, right? So this little piece of accumulation. Okay, so back into the 50% of that poo for continuation. And at this point, you'd then be holding your position. And if you wanted to parlay in, you could parlay in. Fair value. Doesn't get back to fair value. Weak low. 5-minute discount. Fair value, right? Break of the structure on the 1 minute down to a 5-minute discount for continuation. So let's do Judas Joe. At what point would you take a trade off the breaker unicorn you're talking about? New to me. At what point would you take a trade off the breaker unicorn? So this isn't a breaker unicorn. This isn't a breaker unicorn. This is an inverted fair value gap unicorn. It's slightly different. But essentially when you have the context for why price has got a reason to drive out the highs, and we do, right? We have SMT on the high with ES and NQ. So NQ is not taking out this high. We've also got a void on the high up here. We're also currently gapping down, which is a large gap. And in terms of schematics, we're inside of a Asia to London session Judas swing, right? So you have reason for price to go and drive out the high. So where you'd be entering is inside of the propulsion blocks inside the inverted fair value gap. That's your entry. And then you're looking for support below that and your stop would go below it. So my stop would be below this old high inside this inefficiency, right? And you're looking to drive out the high. So if you're in this trade, you're holding positions to take this void, right? 17,744 is the draw on liquidity. That's the draw today, all right? That's what we're going for. But with everything the way I trade, it's always context first, right? You have to have context. Without context, you don't have a trade. Wassim, aren't you look at those relative equal lows as a market maker sell model on the 1 hour, 4 hour, especially after the bounce up now? No. Well, to start off with, I don't look at the 4 hour. I've got absolutely no interest in the 4 hour. And what's your other point? The relative equal lows on the 1 hour. You're talking about these lows down here. The thing is, Wassim, you gotta know the PDRA matrix, right? And the PDRA matrix, breaker block, MIP block, voids, fair value gaps, order blocks, rejection blocks, old low. All right. So that would be going down to a discount, right? So a discount, moving from equilibrium down to a discount. So if you're looking at this range here, you know, you've got an order block, rejection block, old low. So price has to get through this order block, then it's got to get through this rejection block, then it's got to get through this old low, and that's higher time frame. And we're in a Tuesday with no news. We do not have any news today. So when you don't have any news, high impact news events, it's less likely that higher time frame dealing range highs and lows are going to get driven through. It's more likely that discount PDRAs are going to be respected on the higher time frame. Okay, so in terms of running out this low, I'm not anticipating this low to get run out. If price decided to run out these lows, I would step to the sidelines because the context for me is that I'm not anticipating that. So basically I'm bullish until proven otherwise. I'm bullish until that low gets run out. But because the context is a Tuesday with no news, the context is that we're inside of an Asia to London session Judas, the context is that we have SMT on the high with NQ and ES, the context is that we have a void on the high, I'm leaning towards bias of being bullish, right? So I'm not looking for these lows to get run out. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. If you're expecting a bullish day and you're entering below the midnight open price, you're inside of a discount, right? If you're entering below the 8:30 a.m. price and midnight, that's a double discount. You know, so for wherever this 8:30 candle opens up, if you manage to bag an entry below the 8:30 price, that's a double discount on the midnight and 8:30. Currently, you've just got, if you're entering in here, you're just at a discount. You've also got to, you know, consider your weekly profiles as well. Tuesday low of the week. I'm not, basically I'm bullish until proven otherwise. Also on the daily, we haven't had a higher time frame break of structure on the daily, right? There is no break of structure. So this is our current dealing range low on the daily, right? So that's your current low. So until this closes below, I'm still macro bullish. We haven't had a higher time frame break of structure. So it's all well and good price coming down here and dipping down into a deeper discount, sure, but it can be doing that to accumulate longs to go and drive out the market highs, right? So until this is broken below and closed below, I'm still macro bullish. So here, the same principle applies, right? This is a higher time frame rejection block, all right? So I'm currently using this weekly wick, but you also have this daily. You could use this daily if you wished, all right? This daily rejection block, right? So again, the same principle applies. Price has got to get through a rejection block before the old low in the PDRA matrix. Okay, so it's got to get through that. On a Tuesday of no news, it's unlikely. So this is when we talk about, well, I'm not going to go into too much detail because it's I do all this inside Red Pill, but you got a higher time frame PD rate looking for a lower time frame PD rate inside that higher time frame PD rate. So we have the higher time frame rejection block. We also inside the hourly order block. And as Jay mentioned, that we mitigated the upper quad. Not what I was looking for. I was looking for an H1 to M5. I wanted a slightly deeper discount, but that's fine. Then it's just a case of getting in sync with price action, right? So we bounced off this level, unicorn, propulsion blocks, and then find your secondary entries as price works out the highs.
This is where your story begins.
Does that make sense? So what I'm looking at the moment, you've got there's a little void. If you go down to your 15-second chart down at 61. So the reason why I'm not chasing price here is because there's a void at 61. 61.50 on the 15-second chart. Also, this high, now that we've got a break of structure, is now our new dealing range. All right, 2 seconds. Send us your chart, Serge. Yeah, you've measured it. You've measured it wrong, Serge. Yes, that's the void that the void's just been tagged, the one that I was mentioning, right? 61. Yeah, sure. NQ ES doesn't turtle suit, bro. ES doesn't turtle suit. It plays catch up, and if it does, it's super rare. But 95% of the time, ES does not turtle suit. It just plays catch up. So it's delayed SMT essentially. So you, I'm not going to go into Galaxy. I'm not going to go into too much, bro. I have a whole series on it inside of Red Pill. I don't want to repeat myself constantly, but you always want NQ to do the turtle suiting. If you ever see ES do the turtle suiting, you should be mindful, right? You always want to see NQ do the turtle suiting. So what we have here would be delayed SMT for NQ to go and run this high. To go and catch up with ES on this high, right? So if we look at ES, this high right here got taken here. NQ is not taking that high. It also then took that high. Okay, so we have SMT on this high with NQ. So we're anticipating NQ to catch up with that high. delayed SMT. And because NQ's the turtle suit king, bro. Like ES just doesn't turtle suit. It just doesn't turtle suit. So I'm not going to go through this. But this is all the stuff inside RP Uni. But if I go to like, just briefly show you something. So this is delayed SMT. This is what I've conjured up, right? And so if ES ever does the turtle suiting, you're waiting for NQ to play catch up. Conversely, if NQ does the turtle suiting, you can anticipate ES to catch up. So this is where it looks like ES is doing the turtle suiting, but in reality it's not. All it's doing is catching up with NQ. It's delayed SMT. I still use 660, yeah. So I basically have 4 different forms of SMT that I use, and I break it down in detail. But SMT tag, so that's where you're in between 2 SMT divergences on the high and low. You basically sit still until one gets tagged and then you play the other. Higher time frame PDRA divergence, that's your 6 sister. Delayed SMT, which is what I've just showed you there. And then the lower time frame NQ turtle suit, which is basically if you have like a double bottom on ES, you look for a turtle suit on NQ, and that's your trigger when you're around a macro. So I have 4 different types of SMT that I utilize daily, and I use that to build context. So to a tick to that void, $1,800. Jesus. What'd you put in your crumpets, mate? Crack of cocaine? Aguilas chilas. Well, says it all, doesn't it? Just a different kind of poison, bro. Just a different kind of poison. Aguilas chilas. Where's Galton? Is Galton here? Galton, what milligram are your pouches? if you're here. Your Nicorette pouches. 8. Bro, I think I messed up. I literally like shredded the inside of my mouth. That definitely messed up. No, I've not got those ones yet. I've not picked them up yet. Yeah, my neighbours who's jolly vodding. It's kids' holidays, isn't it? Whatever. Mate, I bought. I didn't check the milligram. I thought they'd all be about the same. They are 50 milligram. Literally, it's 50 milligram. I know. It's like my inside my mouth is shredded. Oh. Yeah, these ones are called Pablos. Basically, I just picked some up when I was out and about the other day because I'm waiting too long to get them from my neighbour. So I was just like, you know, which ones are really popular? Which one are people, you know, using? He was like, yeah, these are good. I was like, yeah, all right, I'll take some of them. He's obviously just not selling them. Saw me coming. But yeah, 50 mgs. Who needs to go on a Tesla SpaceX, right? You just take a 50 milligram Nicorette pouch. That's all you need. That'll send you up to space. Save yourself a few bob as well. And also, you won't have to sit next to Jeff Bezos as well. That's a win. That's a win as well. So you're probably wondering why I flipped this dealing range over. If price is hella bullish, it's just going to go out the premium side of the high time frame dealing range. So this is where we have SMT tag. Got this divergence on the low and on the high. So when it's like this, I like to see one get tagged and I play the other versus trying to trade towards one. So you either want to be in the lows holding runners and anticipate offset accumulations, take this SMT, or you wait for this to get tagged and look for an entry inside of that. Oh god, Pablo pouches are for Pablo's one of the strongest nic pods on the market with extremely high nicotine content. Only experienced nicotine users should use these products. These products could have dangerous for novices. Wow. You won't incur mortal harm from taking one of the strongest nicotine pouches, but it could cause nausea, dizziness, and other unsightly side effects. Well, I can put 5 stars to that review. I had a cigar that day when I went in there, so I reckon he smelt the cigar on me and was like, "This guy chongs the cigars. Let's give him some strong shiz." Bro, you can have these. Send me your address. I'll send them to you. I ain't putting another one of those in my mouth. Yeah. I doubt a market maker is going to be sat in a little corner shop selling Monster energy drinks and incredibly powerful Nicorette pouches, mate. Just my 2 cents. Just my 2 thoughts. Yeah. Still lives strong in your memory, that does it, AP? I reckon he's still trying to get that shield out of that hospital. Which way was it, Tony? I swear, Tony, we've been down this corridor 3 times, mate. That's funny. So currently looking at this as a little market maker buy model. SMR on the low to go and drive out the highs, right? So this is reaccumulation. Anyone sick of this this drum and bass yet? Anyone else? Or is it just me? I feel like I know this playlist inside and out now. It's the best out there though, folk. It's the best out there. Ainsley! Did Galaxy respond to my message about Wordle, or has he just gone into? Is he on? Is he on a first class flight to the UK with his 50 cal? That's what I want to know. I apologise, Galaxy, but I'm fast as fuck, boy. You wouldn't be able to shoot me. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, you think I'm tall and slow? What was that, him? What was that shadow? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So you better bring... Oh! A whole crate of ammo, bro. Because you're gonna need it. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Hey, why have you got a picture of my gran? That's not very nice. Put your telezoom binoculars away, you weirdo. Leave my gran out of it. If you got beef, I'm your guy. Alright, I'm your guy. Leave my gran out of it. It looks like she went down with the Titanic or some shit. What's that? What's that image in the background? Is that like a? Has she got a picture of the sunken Titanic? The fuck? Is she alright? She lose someone on the Titanic? I'll share some music you can play on you. What is it? Is it Pornhub or something? Go to Pornhub.com. What is it? If it's good, if it's legit. I'll pay you for it, mate. Oh, is that Rose from the Titanic? No way, she was actually on it. I just thought she had a picture of the Titanic in the background. That's a bit weird. We'll run with it. We'll run with it. So my draw on liquidity is still 1744. 17744, right? That's what I'm going for, eh? That's what I'm going for. We're doing a Asia to London session. Judas swing. We're not wanting to see this Unicorn broken through. If it breaks through that unicorn again, I'll probably just move to the sidelines and sit patient. I'm not where I want to be in terms of trading. It's a Tuesday with no news, right? If it was any other day, I'd be aggressive. I'd be trading all of these little fluctuations inside of a discount, inside of the premium side of 15 DRs, drive out the high. But it's not that, is it? No, it's a Tuesday with no news. So it's more likely the range is going to be tight. So at the moment, we currently have SMT TAC in play, right? We have SMT on the high and low. So when it's like this, inside of this, right? We have SMT up here, we have SMT down there. We're sort of in no man's land, right? So you either want to be in at the lows and holding positions to go and take out the high, or you want to sit on your laurels and wait for and just appreciate that you're not in a trade, right? You missed it. You're not good enough, right? You're not good enough. You didn't get in the trade. It is what it is. Will there be another opportunity? Of course there will. Do you have to try and force a trade? No, you do not. I commented it. Is that the right English? I commented it on your tweet because YouTube blocked it here. All right, let's check it out. That's definitely not the right English, Thomas Anderson. Where are you from? I've sussed you out, mate. I'm a spy. With a name like Anderson, I'm going Swedish. Right, let's see what we got. Bro, that's literally what I had on earlier. And it's like the worst playlist there is. There's like a song called Cane Bag, Cum Bag or something. It was awful. NCS. I'm sure I had this. I'm sure I had this on earlier. Right, we'll give it a we'll give it a sausage roll. We'll give it a sausage roll, guys.
Tested for harmful substances and gynecologically tested with no dyes, no perfumes, and no drama.
When these ads finish. Your reputation's on the line now, Thomas. One click away from a lifetime ban. Judas Joe! The M15 is looking like a hungry hippo. The M15. Are you talking about this range? Don't forget context, bro. Dinner, forget context. So price is hyper bullish, it will go out the premium side of a dealing range. Right? So yes, this is our dealing range. This high, this low is putting a new high that closes above. This high is our current dealing range, right? But if price is hyper bullish, it will go out the premium side. It won't come back down to a discount on the higher time frame. Okay, so we have this unicorn, propulsion blocks, premium side of that 15-minute dealing range. This was 61. This was that void I was talking about. And if we look at the 5-minute, so we have a 5-minute discount. Let's take that back. I'll take that back because this is our 5-minute dealing range. This low is putting this high. Where's that divergence on the low? Probably this, that's the unicorn, right? So you got this range on this high as well, which is currently unmitigated. So again, that's up at 99. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. It's very Kotal Beach, isn't it? It's very Kotal Beach. So that's the upper bottom of 15. So we came all the way back up to 50% of the daily range. Lovely stuff. All the way back up into premium on the hourly dealing range. Oh yeah, and ES has come and taken that low out now. No, it's like I just use that. I just use it for confidence, really, in terms of being inside of a discount, a double discount. But I'm more interested in terms of what's the current candles printing and how have they printed leading up into that, right? And at the moment we're in a bit of no man's land. We just got to be open with that, right? There's nothing wrong with being in no man's land. There's nothing wrong with that. It happens, right? Sometimes there isn't a trade. Everyone wants there to be a trade, but sometimes there just isn't a trade. And that's the truth behind it, right? Not every opportunity, not every session you're in is going to be optimal trading conditions. So we're currently back at and trading around 50% of the daily range. Like, I never really like trading around 50% of a daily range. It's not ideal, right? It's not where you want to be. We'll also trade chopping either side of this higher time frame, hourly dealing range, fair value. Again, not where you want to be trading. All right? We have divergences on the highs and the lows. Bang slap in the middle of them. Again, not where I want to be trading. Okay, so everything in here is like leaning towards just stay patient, right? Just stay patient, right? There's going to be a trade at some point today. It doesn't necessarily have to be in this right here in this chop, right? So for me, there's not. I'm not just gonna sit here and try and force a trade. All right. Yes, we have balanced price range here. Right. This is my pincer BPR right here. But as you can see how sloppy prices. Right. It's that really sloppy price delivery. We also have those divergences on the highs and lows. So there's nothing high probability for me to enter a trade on right now. And when it's like that, I just sit out. Stay patient. Like, you want to be long down here or long inside of this, holding runs to take out the high and having paid yourself. You don't want to be entering in at fair value. Right? This is Chopsville. Retail chop. You don't want to get involved in it. If you want to go and trade like a junkie, feel free to go and jump on a different stream. No problem with that. Not my style, Home Slice. You see this low here, which ES has ran. This would make you very, very cautious going long, with NQ having not taken that low. So again, this is delayed SMT, right? So I'll be anticipating them to come and want to drive out this low, either at the open or pre-open. But I don't want to trade this because we're basically at 50% of the daily range, and we also have this divergence on the high. So being bang slap in the middle. So what I'll be looking for is them to take out the low to look for a long. Good stuff, Judas, mate. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good sleep.
Belief. It's a powerful thing. It shows us what can truly be possible.
Whoa! Well, I feel like going on. I must have made you all of the time I look outside of it. Oh, look at those! Look at those wicks on the 15. Savage. So there was an opportunity to go short on this balanced price range. I personally didn't take it. Not for me. But the principles are there, right? that's my pincer BPR. Right there. Nice one, AP. Well done, dude. That mitigation 62. Is that mitigation? Oh, you went on mitigation. Good stuff, man. Well. You could have used mitigation 62 there, bro. I don't know if you used that to frame your context, but so mitigation 62, for those who don't know, mitigation 62. It's one of my models, mitigation 62. Supported by balanced price range, SMT on the low. So this is the premium side of that 15-minute DR I was talking about. But what you have here is, this is that unicorn. But you have that divergence on the low, then Q, right? So the fact that ES has now come below this low, which has already taken this low, you're going to anticipate NQ to run this low out. What's up, Squig? What's up, Squig?
The laundry overspiller. We've all been there, Babs. Add a dose of common sense to your future. This is your sign to switch to Daz Gel. It's lusciously thick, giving you a controlled dose and a real clean every time. It's a dose of common sense.
I chose Wix for my business because of its massive
All right, mate.
for functionality and freedom.
Yeah, love you too, bud. So I don't particularly want to see this balanced price range to go before it takes those lows. Two seconds, guys. Hey, you alright? What's up? Yeah, one sec. Rippo. Can't believe I didn't say that. So I remember I was talking about if price is hella bullish, it's just going to go out the premium side.
All I was trying to do was escape reality, and I wanted to know that.
Yeah, Nutella's great, mate. Bit of butter, Nutella. Don't go tight on the butter as well. It's like a butter sponge, mate. That's what you want, a little butter sponge. So that void 1744 still my doll. No. So for anyone on YouTube, guys, you really want to study this. You really want to study this. Okay, so this dealing range on that hourly. Right? So this high, which put in a new low, is your current dealing range. So if you're anticipating price to drive out the highs, right? You can go out the discount side of that dealing range. So anyone who's going short will be looking to play this to go tag this low, right? However, if you're bullish, and I'm bullish, you can just go out the premium side to drive out the highs. Out the discount side to drive the highs, sorry. So people don't often realize you can flip a dealing range, right? And this is flipping a dealing range. So which is this low and this high. On the 15-minute range, sorry, this is an hourly range, this is a 15-minute range. Okay, so this is an hourly. So this is 62% on the discount side of the hourly dealing range, right? If you go to the 15, so this is the 15 dealing range that we're currently working in, this low, this high, you can do exactly the same thing. So if price is hyper bullish, and we have reasons for it to be bullish, right? This is where you can anticipate price to go out the premium side of that high time frame dealing range, right? Out the premium side. What's the context for that? This unicorn, right? Inverted fair value gap propulsion blocks. So price here, this is where we get this mad displacement. You know, why do we think we get this mad displacement? Because it's dipped back into that propulsion block. So for me personally, I wanted this turtle suit low. I was looking at this old high inside this inefficiency. That's what I was going to go off. But my dole is still 1744.
They are tested for harmful substances and gynecologically tested with no dyes and no perfumes.
Hey, buddy.
New Pampers are Punami proof with a revolutionary stop and protect pocket to help prevent leaks at the back. Pampers.
Come on, dude. A bit much, mate.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight.
So this is back into the point of origin. So you want to see Dixie carve here through these lows. For high prices on NQ. So I'm still looking for that divergence on the high, right? Up here. I want to see this high get run. So the void up at 17,744 is still my drawn liquidity, right? Posh. Just took one off the midnight open. So I got back in on accumulation. So this point of origin, right? So yes, we're inside of a premium on the 15-minute dealing range, and it is higher risk, right? It is higher risk. But this accumulation, manipulation for distribution, right? We've got SMT on the high that we're looking to drive out with ES. Up at 1744, we've also got a void, right? So that's my current drawn liquidity. So as I mentioned, if price is super bullish, it's going to go out the premium side of this higher time frame dealing range. We've already come down to a discount side of this hourly dealing range, right? And this is a point of origin in a market maker buy model, right? So this is reaccumulation, manipulation, distribution, return back to a point of origin for continuation. I'm fully aware that we have this SMT on this low. I am fully aware of that. And it is risky taking this trade with that on the low, right? Especially with ES taking this low here again, right? It is risky, right? But I literally just traded this point of origin, which is 50% of this range. Look for your order block, or just go bang off 50% of accumulation. And I've taken it back up to midnight, right? So just a very, very small, nothing crazy, little scout, little 10 point scout. Right, because it's a Tuesday with no news, right? Tuesday with no news, I just want to get in and out, right? Snip a snip. So I want to take my ranges. If I take more than one contract and then I hold runners, that's fine. That's different. But I only took one contract there, so I just took my 10 points on NQ, $200. Just keep it stacking. But you got to be careful here because we are, and the reason why I traded this tight range is because I'm aware that we have this SMT on this low, and I'm trading inside of SMT tag, right? So what I usually like to do is wait for either the low or the high, the divergence on the low or the high to get tagged, and then I play the other. Right, so I'm macro bullish, so I'd be looking for this to get tagged first and then go play the high. So I'm aware of that, and because of that, I just traded a tight range. We're also, if we look at this hourly dealing range, it's bouncing between a premium and a discount. Premium, discount, premium, discount on a Tuesday with no news, right? So if you're looking to drive price through on a Tuesday with no news, you've got to anticipate that price may just want to consolidate. It may just want to chop in between this range for a bit, going into the open, right? So today's the kind of day you just want to find your models, take your handles, get in, get out. And for me, this is unicorn, propulsion block, return to propulsion block, displacement, accumulation, manipulation, distribution, point of origin, return to point of origin for a scalp back up to the midnight open price. Very, very clean, simple. But the context is that we have SMT on the low and the high, and because of that, it keeps me trading a tight range. Does that make sense, guys? Did you get that? Oh, yeah, yeah. Douche. All right, mate. Less of that. Less of that. So you've now got a new 5-minute dealing range here, right? This low, which put in a new high. So in terms of where we're trading inside this, we're currently inside of a discount, right? So again, you always want to be going long inside of a high time frame discount. So this is a 5-minute discount. All right, so it's also a 1 minute as well. It's the same range. The 1 is the same as the 5 in this instance. But never forget where you sit on the higher time frame, right? You know, I see a lot of people trade like this. Like if you're trading like this, you're blind. Like you have to know where you are, and we're bang slap in the middle of fair value on this hourly dealing range, right? It's low probability conditions trading around here. It's low probability. So what you often get is when you have these higher time frame SIBIs like this is a data drop, all right? Price will rebalance inside of that SIBI, and then once it breaks through, it acts as support. So I'll be looking to see if price gets back up into this SIBI, whether it wants to reject it. I'll also look at if it gets through that, I'll be looking at the lower quad for a rejection as well, right? All of that to play into bullish price. All right, so if you went long here, or 66, make sure you're paying yourself again. So the reason for this is it's a wick behind a SIBI. Right, so again, this is classic support and resistance. You just want to be paying yourself. So all of this is point of origin entries, right, inside of a discount. But you want to be careful knowing that you're at fair value on the higher time frame. So one thing you can do, if you entered long off that, you could look for fair value or a premium of this 1 minute dealing range just flipped over. So you can see on this side we're inside of a discount. So we're currently consolidating inside of a discount of this 1 minute dealing range. So if you went long in here, you could pay yourself at fair value or a premium.
You work hard to keep your teeth white. But wait, is your toothpaste working just as hard? Oral-B 3D Whitening Restore goes beyond ordinary toothpaste to remove up to 100% of stains and protect from future stains, giving you a clinically proven whiter smile in 3 days. The Oral-B Brush Like a Pro.
So if you remember what I was saying earlier, this range on this high is unmitigated, right? So what have we done here? We've just price mitigated this range on the high, right? Right, to a tick. So we got a point of origin here, 1 minute discount, wick behind a SIBI classic support and resistance. If you took this trade, you're going to look to pay yourself inside of a premium side of this dealing range. So fair value would be your first target, premium would be your second target. Just be mindful you're at fair value on the higher time frame, and you also have SMT on the low and the high. So this is SMT tag. So it's low probability. So high risk entry. But 1744 is my current draw on liquidity. Tomato. This album is hit and miss, bro. It's hit and miss. What is this? Different heavens, safe and sound. Wow, questionable, mate. What's this one called? Popsicle. Nope. Tomato Anderson. Oh yeah, yeah. So for me, for continued bullish price, I don't particularly want to see this low get taken out, right? I just want to see it drive up outside this accumulation, right? We've already had the manipulation, reaccumulation in a market maker buy model to go and drive out the high. If we start stabbing through these lows, I'll be waiting for a mid-morning macro to see where we are. If price drives out these lows, let's have a look at a level. I'm looking at this M5 BISI. So this is my H1 to M5 model. If it carves through these lows, I'll be looking towards here for a bounce. But at the moment, we're just bouncing between discount and the premium of the hourly dealing range, which is anticipated on a Tuesday with no news, right? But I'm looking to get up to 1744, which is a 1 minute void. Tomato Anderson. What have you done to us, bro? What have you done? Yeet. Do you remember my early YouTube videos? Galaxy. It was a chipmunk, wasn't it? Galxon, I'd officially pay you to shoot that singer. I'd officially pay you to shoot that singer. Right between the eyeballs. Free reign, mate. I'm gonna go back and watch them, just for old time's sake. There is so much value in those videos. It's unbelievable. It really is. But dude, I don't know. This is making me tweak a little. I'm tweaking a little. This is just give me a good song, Alex Scrindo. I've got faith in you, bro. Come on, Alex Scrindo. What have you conjured up? This one's called Jumbo. Touch your arms, touch your shoulders, touch your elbows, touch your ears, touch your eyes. Bro, I literally cannot chill on a Pablo. I cannot chill on a Pablo. That previous singer was too touchy-feely for my liking. Like, you know, touch everything. Touch your feet, touch your shoulders, touch your elbows. I don't want to, mate. I just want to touch my keyboard. Do you know what I mean? Stop telling me to touch things. You weirdo. Stop there. Steady, Eddie. So remember what I was saying, guys, about this 1 minute dealing range. So if you went long inside 50% this wick, inside this SIBI, right, you're going to pay yourself inside of a premium side of this 1 minute dealing range. So where are we? We're at fair value. So guys, if you went long down here, you went long off 64, 63 in this area, please goddamn pay yourself. Okay? Pay yourself. Right? And if you want to hold runners, be my guest. Hold goddamn runners. But now it doesn't matter. If price at the open decides to be a little bit shizness and goes and runs this turtle suit, this, what am I talking about? Turtle suit, this SMT on the low, does it? It doesn't matter anymore. No, because you paid yourself at fair value. So anything now is just runnersville, right? The draw on liquidity is 17,744 for moi, pour moi, all right, pour moi. But I'm massively conscious that we are inside of fair value of a high time frame dealing range, and we're just bouncing between a premium and a discount, right? So when it's like that, and it's a Tuesday with no news, if you are not paying yourself en route to target, you're an absolute dodo. All right, you're a dodo. So make sure you Bilbo bag. All right, you want a Bilbo bag, lock it in, and hold runners. That's the sensible thing to do, right? That's the sensible thing to do. Chill with me. Right? And we're looking to drive out 17,744. That's the doll. All right, that is the doll. But please pay yourself, right? I've said it, and that's the last time I'm going to say it. Oi, mate, I can't enjoy my crumpets. Have you had one yet? Like legit, have you had one yet? Because you should be drooling at the mouth, mate. I guarantee I will place a friendly bet in the toaster. I place a friendly bet that you will not be able to not eat that entire pack in one sitting. That'll be my that's my friendly bet. You've probably put yeah exactly with a cuppa mate, with a cup of brew, with a brew, mate, with a brewskis. But I guarantee you've probably put 2 in. You've probably gone a little bit low key. You're like, I'm just gonna put 2 in the toaster, see if I like them or not. I'll do one with just butter. I'll do one with Nutella. Right? 10 minutes later, fucking all 6 in your mouth. You will. Oh, you will. Some of the most Moorish food you'll ever eat. Cup of Snollocks. So there you go, guys. So make sure you pay yourself inside of fair value of this 1 minute dealing range. Please do that if you entered off this discount range, right? So if we just look at this dealing range on the 1 minute, right, you can then pay yourself, entering in a discount, paying yourself at fair value, holding runners to take out the high. Now it does not matter if it runs these lows at the open. Alright, you with me? You're with me, folks? Are we all in the same boat, heading in the same direction? Yeah, Yorkie tea's not bad. Yeah, man. Like if you want to, like, I'd always suggest Apex, bro. Like Apex futures, if you want to trade the indices. I don't trade forex, so don't think they do forex. They don't. If you want to trade the CFDs, go to my funded next, and you can use my code. So if you go into my show notes and you use my code, which you'll see on the screen, which is TradeX5, you'll get a nice little discount. If you go to funded next, that's your CFDs, and you can also trade forex on there. But also Apex if you just want to trade purely futures. But it has no bells and whistles, Apex. There's absolutely nothing. So you can't track your trades, you can't track your history. It's literally, they will give you an account and you trade it. This is about as simple as it gets. But I trade off Ninja. Right? Ninja is my baby. Right? Ninja's my baby for personal accounts and futures accounts. Right? So this is linked to Apex. So I just trade off Ninja. Does that help, Leo? Leo Messi. If you've got personal funds and you want to trade your personal money, again, I would suggest Ninja Trader. If you want to trade options, I use IKBR. I think you guys can use Think or Swim. I think that's fine for options if you trade options, but that's what I use: Ninja, IKBR, Apex, and Funded Next. They're my puppies. We don't have Think or Swim here in the UK. We don't have that. So I've never even trialed it. It looks like a whole load of garbaggio. It's also not. I don't even think it's direct to market. Is Think or Swim direct to market? I don't think it's direct to market, is it? Yeah, yeah, IBKR, yeah, Interactive Brokers. But I don't think Think or Swim's direct to broker. I think it goes through. They're like dark pool led. I'm so close to chomping into one of those Pablos. My vape has died on me. Yeah, they look like that, bro. Pablo. Like, I don't even need to chew them. I don't even need to chew them. Like, I can literally just lift the lid and smell it, and I get a nicotine hit. It's like smelling salts. Ooh, yee. On fire. Absolutely flying, mate. Absolutely flying. I thought that. I mean, what the hell is that stuff on it? Oh, he's going in. I hope you caked it in butter, bro. Like, they don't look very brown. What do you? They better be toasted. As long as it's toasted, and it's got to be properly toasted. None of that, like, fucking toast it, mate. Get some crisp. Right? But yeah, and then it's got a shit ton of butter, and then you can put whatever you want on it. I always think the OG is butter. Just plain butter on its own. That's the OG. I mean, yeah. I thought you were a chef, AP. Like, you've absolutely butchered that. What did you do? Like, jizz on one of them. Got too excited. Yezer, take a bite. Let us know what you think. I'll send you some proper crumpets. They look a little bit flat, if I'm honest. They look more like pancakes. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're gone already. Well, out of 10. Give us a rating. Ah, bosh. So out of 10, what are we giving them? What are we giving the crumpet? Nine out of 10. Yeah, you need to toast. You need to give it proper toast. 9 out of 10. That's not bad. You gotta have one which is just plain butter, bro. Like, you just forget all this like fancy shit. Stop trying to make it like an IHOP, right? You don't get a crumpet in an IHOP, do you? No. So stop trying to make it like an IHOP pancake. Crumpet, butter. Bosh. So staying patient at the open. This is why we pay ourselves, guys, right? That's why you pay yourself. So you still got divergence on that low down at 45.50. Be very, very careful. That's gone one. A little home. So I was looking at 44.50, that high inside the inefficiency. Whoa! So 17,744 is the doll. Missed my entry by 2 ticks. So back into this unicorn, right? I just wanted it to take this low, so I was looking at this high inside this inefficiency to go take out the high. You missed some. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So 17,744 would have been our doll, right? Just joined your lifetime access. On what? In where? What do you mean, bro? Oh, what, for Red Pill Uni? Have you joined Red Pill Uni? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? Is there another lifetime access that I'm not aware of? I've done. It's but if you should, they should have given you access to Red Pill, bro. All right, so how comes you're not in then? How comes you're not jumped in? You not clicked the link yet to join. Ready to welcome you in, bro. Normally it pops up and goes, oh, Leo Austin has joined.
You work hard to keep your teeth white, but wait, is your toothpaste working just as hard? Oral-B 3D Whitening Restore goes beyond
You should have had a link to just automatically join the server. If not, check your emails.
giving you a clinical proven whiter smile in 3 days. The Oral-B Brush Like a Pro.
Yeah, both divergences are still left open. You've got a potential for an opening range breakout here with this breaker block. This fucking entry again. Didn't take it. Reach out, Leo. If you've got any issues, just reach out, bro. On my chart, NQ filled the gap.
Is that steady return driving you to Laddie? Stop jumping
Yes, sir.
and take control with the new flash.
Yes, sir.
Simply shake up the fluffy fibers to trap and lock dust without moving objects around. Done and dusted. New flash dust magnet.
Take that goddamn divergency. So for me, it's left that door open at 17,744. Still not taking it. So we have now taken that divergence on the low. Ari. Ari. So now I'm looking for an entry long. $23.50 rejection block 15. Don't you dare go here. So this 5 minute Sibi is going to be my last point of interest for a long. If it carves through that, I'm done. There's 19 minutes left on this hourly. Ugh. It's all good, Wassim. Just gotta wait for the 950 1010 macro. 950 1010 is right here, right? Oh, not that one. So that's your 950 1010 macro. That's your window. 20 points short of my high as well. You bastards.
Did you know? By switching to cooler water,
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
save up to 50% of the energy used when washing up. That's why Fairy Max Power's special formula cuts through tough, greasy challenges brilliantly, even in cooler water. Fairy Max Power. Drop the hot and save up to 50% of the energy when washing up.
So it's filled that 1 minute Sibby, 1 minute Bissy on the low. Yeah, you do your own thing, YM. You do your own thing, bro. Nothing I love at the minute. So you filled that 1 minute Bissy. You're at 50% of the H1 rejection block before that old low, right? So the only thing is, I'd want a 950 macro to sweep liquidity to trigger a buy program. We haven't had that. It's just gone straight into it. So let's have a look. What on earth are we listening to? Was our 1 minute rejection block? Alright, so I'm going to try a little piece here, stop below that low.
We've got anemic moon. We've got scrubbed cauliflower. Do you know I've just white paint?
1 minute rejection block right on that low.
No man's bone.
What a load of malarkey. We keep things simple. Less malarkey, more smarty.
Looking to take out those early shorts. Gonna posh. So just taking one off there at 8. So again, just paid myself. Mindful of this wick that we've broken through. But looking to take this high out. So I'm currently long off that low, which is the 1 minute rejection block, using the 950 macro. So accumulation, manipulation, looking to drive this high out. So I'm long off the 1 minute rejection block, right down at this low. If it goes to that low, I'll just move to the sidelines. Anyone in this long with me? Gonna take another one off at 20 points right here.
Posh!
So I've just got 2 contracts left. Looking, so going to take one at this high, and I'm just going to hold the other one, see if I can get the initial target for today, which was 17,744 up here. Make sure you're paying yourself. Make sure you're paying yourself. So this is AMD, right? Accumulation, manipulation using the 950 1010 macro down into that 1 minute rejection block. Not anticipating the lows to get ran on a Tuesday with no news, right? We got divergence on the high. We've played SMT tag on the low, and we've got that void up at 1744. If it goes through this low, I'll be moving to the sidelines. So looking to catch people who are trying to drive out this higher time frame low. Looking for people to come clear out all this. So if you did take this low, make sure you're paying yourself, right? I'm waiting for 17,601 to be taken out to look for short. 17,601. This high. Yeah, I'd be careful. I'd be careful looking for shorts, bro. If you want my honest advice, be careful. Welcome in, Leo. Just seen you, just jumped in, bro. Welcome in, dude. Welcome to the family. D-mail. D-mail? You're always here. What happened to you, D-mail? What did you do? Dip then come back? What's happened to you? Oh, hell. Horrible. I hope you got it back, bro. Did you get it back? D-mail, you should just go lifetime, bro. I don't know why you just don't go lifetime. So still looking to take out this early high. It's high risk. We obviously have this 1 minute dealing range. You should be paying yourself inside of a premium, right? If you went short, if you went long off this low, this 1 minute rejection block, using accumulation, manipulation, distribution, you want to be paying yourself in a premium. Hold runners to take out this high, right? You can also now flip this dealing range. For me, this low has to hold, otherwise I lose interest in today. No, oh Jesus, and burst. Oh, what? Jeez, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. That's awful. It was stolen though. You weren't mugged, right? It was stolen, not mugged. Let's hope. Let's all hope. Bum, bum.
Great thing about this job, every day is different. So new piece of kit, good enough. So then, when can you start?
If you turtle suit this low, just stop my runner there. So I was in at 52, scaled out at 63.73. Alright, so look. So I've taken another little long there. My last stab at long. Just playing with profits now.
Better on Sunday. Get half price electricity 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. with HeatSave from British Gas.
Yeet. Yeet. It's the same principle, guys. You want to pay yourself inside of a premium of the dealing range, right? At the moment, I'm just looking to get back up into 61.25 low-hanging fruit objective, then holding runners. So if you look on your 15-second chart, you got an inverted fair value gap here, right? So if you want to frame entries, you can frame it off that. So I'm currently looking to get back up into a premium of this range, right? So 61 is my first target. Now I'm looking to take out the high. So I'm in down here, but you can enter off this inverted fair value gap. The stop's got to go below the low though. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Can't even get back up into 50%. Yeah. Brutal.
Conquer bedwetting with new Nijamas pajama pants and wake up feeling
Bedwetting?
awesome.
I'm still holding, by the way.
Featuring all-night leak protection,
Still holding.
Nijamas absorbs wetness super fast thanks to Pampers instant absorption technology for powerful and discreet protection like you've never seen.
That low is the low, though. I'm still holding. Sketchy AF. Sketchy AF. Seriously sloppy PA. Alright. Cut that trade.
Get half price electricity 11 AM till 4 PM with peak save from British Gas.
Who's my charts?
Perform better on Sundays. Get half price electricity 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. with peak save from British Gas.
All right, balance price range here on the low, right where we are right now. So this up and down, up and down, up and down, trade through 50% is what you'd be looking at. So where we are, 27.25. Again, this low, I do not want to see that traded through. At 25.42 is a little scalp, but nothing crazy. So it's essentially this balanced price range right in here. Rip NQ. Let's go.
Perform better on Sunday. Get half price electricity 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. with Peak Save from British Gas.
No. Just when I say Russell's my game, we don't talk about work stuff in day. So please.
Leo, mate, you got a hot mic, broski.
Over that, you know, we're obviously speaking with the same people. Yes, absolutely happy. It's what we discussed before. Okay, so but you're not even worried about that because that's what I don't do. So. Okay, cheers.
Interesting. Alright. Going for a sell day on a Tuesday of no news. Alright, okay. Fair enough. So we got that same scenario again. We got divergence all over the shop again in terms of there being in no confluence. So it's very, very sloppy price action at the moment. Divergence on the highs and lows again. Oh. It's clearly a sell day, guys, so you want to be careful trying to bounce it, right? You want to be very careful trying to bounce.
You work hard to keep your teeth white. But wait, is your toothpaste working just as hard? Oral-B 3D Whitening Restore goes beyond ordinary toothpaste to remove up to 100% of stains and protect from future stains, giving you a clinically proven whiter smile in 3 days. The Oral-B, brush like a pro. Yeah, I just don't use the 4 hour Ed. I didn't use it. Just got to be very careful bouncing a sell there. So 10:30 is a time where you can look at bouncing. It's, nothing clear cut in terms of level though for me. No. I'm going to pull back now, is it?
So high risk bounce here. Bouncing in a sell day.
You work hard to keep your teeth white, but wait, is your toothpaste working just as hard? Oral-B 3D Whitening Restore goes beyond ordinary toothpaste to remove up to 100% of stains and protect from future stains, giving you a clinical proven whiter smile in 3 days. The Oral-B, brush like a pro.
So using a 1030 macro for a bounce, but it's super high risk. Yeah, bouncing in a sell day, guys. It really is.
You work hard to keep your teeth. But wait, is your toothpaste working just as hard? Oral-B 3D Whitening Restore goes beyond ordinary toothpaste to remove up to 100% of stains and protect from future stains, giving you a clinical proven whiter smile in 3 days. The Oral-B, brush like a pro.
First target's 38 for me. Jesus, it's music. Get on one. What do you mean?
You work hard to keep your teeth white, but wait, is your toothpaste working just as hard? Oral-B 3D Whitening Restore goes beyond ordinary toothpaste to remove up to 100% of stains and protect from future stains, giving you a clinical proven whiter smile in 3 days. The Oral-B, brush like a pro.
She be curling. Have we turtle suited the S on the low? What is going on with the S? So did the turtle suit king. Yeah, so 38 is going to be my first target, guys, if anyone's long.
Posh.
So you want to pay yourself there at 38, all right? Holding runners. Mitigation of this range is my next target. I do use higher time frames. Indeed I do, bro. Indeed I do. Anybody on YouTube in this long, by the way?
11 a.m. till 4 p.m. with peak save.
So Wasim, back down to a weekly discount, right? Right, this weekly discount. So total suit on the daily, but down into a weekly discount. So in terms of higher time frame. Good stuff, Tom. Tomato, Tommy Anderson, mate. So mitigation of this range is what I'm looking for next, which is 63. What do you reckon? Should we hold a runner and go for our original target? Uh, 2 seconds. Two sets, guys. Just run up.
You work hard to keep your teeth white, but wait, is your toothpaste working just as hard? Oral-B 3D Whitening Restores beyond ordinary toothpaste to remove up to 100% of stains and protect from future stains, giving you a clinical proven whiter smile in 3 days. The Oral-B, brush like a pro.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight,
Right, there you go. You wanna have the majority of your positions off now.
Perform better on Sundays. Get half price electricity 11 a.m. till 4 p.m. with peak save.
Sorry, Leo. We'll sort out the Discord for you in a minute, bro. If you still got issues with that. Daily bullish order block. Yeah. So right, first and foremost, it's the context, right? Tuesday, no news. So yes, we've had a sell off, but you're anticipating a pullback. It's a sell day, sure, but going to be anticipating a pullback, and then just utilizing macros and finding a higher time frame point of interest around that macro. Okay, so 1030 is one of the macros. Okay. So I wasn't aggressive off this low. I waited for price to respect it and then got in. So in terms of where we are, this low which put in the high is our weekly dealing range, right? So if you flip that dealing range over, price came down to the sweet spot, 70.5 on the weekly dealing range. Which coincided with being inside this hourly rejection block. Right? And then it's just a case of waiting for to see signs of displacement at that macro at 10:30. So at 10:30, if we've had a huge sell-off from the open and we've had no real retracement, we can anticipate the 7:30 macro to run AM session liquidity. Right? So everybody who's trailed their stops here. Right? That's what the 10:30 macro is there for. Not forgetting, we've still got that bloody void up at 1774.
But wait, is your toothpaste working just as hard? Oral-B 3D Whitening Restore goes beyond ordinary toothpaste to remove until 100%.
So yes, we turtle suited this low, but we just moved into a weekly discount.
in 3 days. With Oral-B, brush like a pro.
As your higher time frame analysis, sorry for multiple messages, having a meh. What do you mean, bro? What's your actual question? So there we go. There we go, chat. We caught along. We caught along. Yeah, I mean, you're going big on the questions, bro. It's what you're one at a time. So what's your actual question? I think 3% per month is incredible. If you're doing 3% a month, I think that's fantastic. If you can do 3% a month consistently for a year, you could walk into any hedge fund and get a job. Right, so well done if you caught this long using the 1030 macro into the weekly discount. I didn't trade this low aggressively at all. I got in on here. Yeah, honestly, 3% a month is phenomenal, Wassim, bro. Like, honestly, if you can do 3% a month, man, that's unreal. It's unreal. Somebody out there who's got a contract left, have the bollocks and go for 774. 70. Get my words out. 17744. Please do it, just for me. I'm currently out of the trade now, but if anyone's got a runner left, please go for 17774. Especially if you're trying to do an evaluation. I'm trading a live account, so it's slightly different. But if you got an evaluation, someone be balls out and go for it. And on that note, I'm gonna have to slap up my disclaimer. That's not the disclaimer, X. Because I've said that, you're gonna have to bear with me, guys. Alright, I did not say that, and you've read that disclaimer, right? Just to make sure, if you did not read the disclaimer. It's not financial advice. So don't come at me if you lose your evaluation. But 17744 has been my dull all day, right? It's like void up on the 1 minute. But I'm currently out of the trade. I took it up to this mitigated range. I'm out skis. Go on, tomato! Tommy Two Tones. The music is awesome. YouTube. What? What, Ainsley? Of course. Tommy Two Tones. Where'd you get in? What's your entry, bro? Talk to me. Tommy Two Tone. Alright, so if you're looking at a market maker buy model, you're going to have to anticipate price to go into a period of consolidation now. So if you're gonna go for this high, you're gonna have to ride the wave, bro. And you're just gonna have to sacrifice that one little Connie like a lamb, right? Like a little lamb that's about to go to Galaxy's butchers, right? And hopefully Hopefully it gets lost en route, right? And it doesn't end up in Gauxon's butchers and it lives a happy life. And it runs onto target. 17,495. Incredible. Thomas, 2 tones. Well done, bro. This is what we do. This is what we do, guys. Bilbo Baggins streams. We've had to stay patient. We've had to stay patient. But we finally got our long. We finally got it. Oh no. I'm just preempting aims, mate. I'm just preempting. I can't tell people to go for a certain target. I can't do that. I shouldn't do that. It's wrong of me. So I have to stick up my disclaimer. Yeah, it all depends on your size. It all depends on your size of account, Basim, right? All depends on your size of account. It sucks I have to go to the dentist, but I'll leave the runner. Oh Jesus! Please don't do that, Tom. Please don't do that. What was if like I don't know who you trade with, but what was if you trade with Ninja and it like glitches and your stop disappears and then you come back and you've lost your account? Don't do that. If you got to go to the dentist, mate, just collapse your trade, take the profit, enjoy the day. Not that you can enjoy a dentist. That's questionable, isn't it? But you know what I mean. Well, you might enjoy it if you're on laughing gas. Who knows? Yeah, if you ever got to leave the charts, unless you're using like a reputable firm like IKBR or one of these licensed motherfuckers that are direct to market, then never leave it. Especially if you trade prop firms, never leave a position open. They never direct to market, right? It's open to glitches. They use third parties for their brokerage, so just don't do it. Oh, sorry, Leo Austin. Right, let me. I didn't see your message, bro. Okay, let me start again. I was asking where you're basing your hard time reversal from the daily bullish order block and volume imbalance. Anyway, you just explained it and it was weekly and at the 10:30 macro. Okay, cool, good. Bosh. But primarily using the 10:30 macro, right? So we obviously had, again, context. Context precedes time. Context precedes everything. So the context is we have a lot of trailed stops up here, right? So everyone who's just been going short, none of these are in trouble, right? Go short, great. Go short, great. Go short, great. Like none of these, everyone's just trailing their stops as they move down, right? So the 10:30 macro is partly designed to go and run AM session liquidity. So all of this is just liquidity on the high, right? So then you're just looking for a higher time frame point of interest to take along. I personally didn't take this very low, which is unlike me, right? I didn't take this very low, but I got in here. To go and take out the highs, right? So if we now look at this dealing range on the hourly, we haven't even come back to fair value of that dealing range on the hourly yet. So for me, I'd still be looking for price to go run the highs. Get rid of that now. So if we start looking at these 1 minute dealing ranges, we can get an idea of what's actually taking place. So this is a week low. So the only weak lows in here. Just down at 30. So this is currently your 5 minute dealing range. It's 39 as well. So 39 is a point of interest for for continuation. But equally, we could look for a H1 to M5. Right, so a 5 minute fair value gap and a discount. Leo, prepare to have your mind blown, bro. Inside RP, prepare to have your mind blown. There's stuff which I don't talk about on YouTube for obvious reasons, but I will open up your mind, broski. Which will give you a further confluence in terms of that specific level. Guys, if you found value on the odd YouTube stream this morning, it'd be very kind of you if you'd smash a like. If you've bagged, or if you've not bagged, or if you've had a good time, or if God forbid you've made money, if you smash a like, that means a lot. Means a lot. So Leo, make sure you catch up with all the stuff inside of Red Pill Uni, right? And then also dip into the private YouTube channel and check out all those recordings. And if you have any questions, hit me up, right? Because it can be when you first join, it can be overwhelming. I get that. Oh. But my goal is to turn you into a savage, dude. If you come under my wing, I'm going to turn you into a savage. D-mail. So what was going on with D-mail? Was it the original birth certificate, mate? If it's the original birth certificate, that's horrible. Horrible. Tres horrible, mate. Yeah. So we've again got SMT on the highs and lows again. It's the day for SMT today, isn't it? So ES has ran that low, but we have this divergence on this high. Right. Where did it get stolen from, Matt? Stolen from? Was it from your car or something, or from your house, or because something like my house got burgled a few years ago, and they basically ripped everything out my office. Like my whole fucking office got ripped out, and they stole some bits and bobs, but the stuff they didn't want they just like discarded, and it was about like they basically down the road, like 100 yards down the road, they just like tossed stuff out. Thanks for those of you who have smashed the like. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Straight out of the car. Oh, man. Yeah, well, sorry to hear that, D-Man, mate. It's unfortunate, bro. So this is where we're just going into like a period of reaccumulation. You got SMT on the highs and lows at the minute, right? So you want to be mindful of that. If you're in down the lows, just hold your position. For me, I'll only be interested if we get down to like 39 for a potential re-entry. So all of these highs here are mitigated, right? All these highs here are mitigated. So if you go down to your 15-second chart, these are mitigated. So the last point of call, if price is going to run the lows, is this this low, which is mitigation 62. My mitigation 62 model to go run into these lows. So if we if you look at this break of structure here, when price came back and mitigated it, so that high there is now mitigated. That's what creates relative equal highs. So you're just looking for price to come back up to 62 for a short. That's if you're anticipating the lows to get ran. Obviously, if you're looking for the highs to get ran, you'd be anticipating price to go and run the relative equal highs, right? But we have SMT on the highs and low at the minute, so it's another case of SMT tag. Oh, good stuff, Leo. Great stuff, mate. Good to have you on board, bro. Welcome to the family. Yeah, yeah. So fair value on this 5-minute dealing range. It's gonna be a premium assignment.
With star reviews from you and star prices from us, start your search on Amazon today.
No! This song's called Donuts. We can deal with that. Oi, oi, oi. So this is anticipated, right? We're anticipating this. We knew this was going to happen ahead of time, right? Price going into a period of consolidation. This is when you want to fall back into your little fold of being patient. So this is affectionately known as the cup and bollocks. In the old retail space.
Always be prepared with the Deep Relief Actiflex patch. With its long-lasting effects, it
Attacks fast when you really need it.
I'm sorry?
Deep relief, darling.
Why am I here again? Deep Relief. Great. Now everyone's an expert.
Let me show you how we do stuff around here. Actually, my department uses Monday.com, so I'm good. A work management tool? No, that's not
Ugh.
Well, Monday.com is all about flexibility, so you can make it your own. You could choose pre-built layouts for anything, or build your own workflow. You just open a board, you choose the columns you need,
Oh.
move them around, you'll focus on what's most important.
Right, so that's that SMT on the load tagged, right?
I gotta show this to Ted. Hey, Ted! He's remoted to Wednesday. No problem. We just tag Ted on Monday, write an update, and there you go. Okay, so how do I use it? You just go to Monday.com and you can see all your work. You can get a broad view of everything you do, or celebrate a small win. It's actually kind of fun.
Little shite.
So how does one sign up? I'm just asking for Ted. Just go to Monday.com and start your free trial today.
So this would be an H1 to M5, right? My H1 to M5 model. Let's go, Enki. Let's go, baby.
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot it wasn't missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never ending.
So 34. The discount side of this is another opportunity. If I can side this low, so 34.25.
What an amazing home you have. I wonder what it's worth. Sell it. I just mean it'll fetch a good price when you. Heaven forbid!
Oh dear. If you want to know, just ask Supla.
Just our Supla. Let's go, Enki.
Ah, posh!
Just gonna take one off there. Just be sensible. Pay myself $400 a Connie.
With star reviews from you and star prices from us, start your search on Amazon today.
Shine bright up all night, whenever slowing down. Follow,
Yes, Axe. No, sorry. Ains, I got in at 30, bro. So these highs here are mitigated highs, right? So you're anticipating these highs to get ran. You've also got this SMT here on the high with ES taking out this high, right? So I'm looking for NQ to come and drive out this high. So this is my H1 to M5 model. So a 5 minute Bissy and a discount after a sweep of sell side on the hourly.
You're burning my ears, mate. Oh, getting into this one. I'd like to see what I'd like to see one more sweep before a run.
Why can't you if you're not going to negotiate? To discuss any kind of step so that is not yours.
You're supposed to be a staff.
When I'm locked up again.
You're just out, Eric. Don't go doing anything stupid.
Not me. I'm just gonna stand back and watch her all go off.
Question. Would you build a website for a major brand with more than 200 million users using Wix? Well, we did. Hi, I'm Sivan. I'm an R&D manager here at Wix. Today I want to show you how we use our own platform, creating some pretty complex functionalities that may surprise you. First, all of our web pages are built on Wix. They get a huge amount of traffic. Users that sign up to Wix come with all kinds of needs and goals. So to match them with
You got a little unmitigated range at 30, 50. See our price respects 30, 50.
we also embedded a using the custom element feature. These can be
Douche. Oh.
That dentist clean feeling fades the next day because my toothbrush leaves 50% of plaque behind. So I switched to the Oral-B electric toothbrush.
Its dentist-inspired round brush head cleans for 100% more plaque removal.
Now I get that dentist clean feeling every single day.
Oral-B, brush like a pro.
Who's ready to start? Yeah? Give me your best tiger roar.
New hourly candle about to start. you love SMT on the high and lows? Don't you just love that? You just love SMT on the high and lows. Got to be careful here because it looks like ES is diving to catch up with NQ on these lows. Right, these lows on the hourly that we're taking. So you got to be careful here. Trying to bounce this now. So the last point of interest for me today is going to be down inside the 3 drives on the hourly on NQ. That's my last point of interest today. So if we can get down to this 3 drives, right, so these are propulsion blocks. This is an order block out the back end. So I'll be looking down here to see if we can get a bounce. So this is drive 1, drive 2, drive 3, order block out the back end. So this is my classic 3 drives, right? So if we can get back down to that 3 drives, I'll be interested. That's 17,380. One sec. Oh, hello. We finished them all? Surely not.
You work hard to keep your mouth healthy. But wait, does your toothpaste work just as hard? All toothpastes clean, Oral-B Densify goes beyond clean. Oral-B works harder to prevent future density loss to extend the life of teeth. Go beyond clean with the toothpaste brand dentists use themselves, Oral-B.
I chose Wix for my because of its massive scope for functionality.
If we get down to that 3 drives, I'm going to take it on CFDs and hold it overnight.
And change and develop at my own pace. I offer a range of products and services. To manage it all from one place is essential. It gave me time back in my day to get going on actual projects. It really just made everything feel more achievable.
No, I don't want that. I want get to me, Terry Tibbs. Sham ba ba bam ba bam ba bam. Seven nine. So I get interested for longs again down at 380.
All I was trying to do was escape reality and have one last blowout.
1220. Bueno, pero.
You work hard to keep your teeth white, but wait, is your toothpaste working just as hard? Oral-B 3D Whitening Restore goes beyond ordinary toothpaste to remove until 100% of stains and protects from future stains, giving you a clinically proven whiter smile in 3 days. The Oral-B Brush Like a Pro.
So long's become of interest to me down at 380. Until then, I'm Nined. Oh, whoops. Muero pero, NQ. It's a classic sell day, bro. So a sweep at 8:30 and a sweep again at the open for a tuna melt.
Belief. It's a powerful thing. It shows us what can truly be possible. And that belief helps Sam's dad find space for a home after the split. As for the dunk, maybe next time.
Rhythmic lag to sell my shit again. I might have to come to the sport. Calling my day here. Hit daily goal and prices already done what I wanted to do. Coach boys. Good stuff, Profit mate. Well done, bro. Have a good evening, mate. So for me, unless it gets down to 380, I'm not interested in trading again today. So I'm going to be done today unless it gets down to 380, and then I'm basically going to trade it on CFDs and hold positions overnight. Which is so basically back into this 3 drives on the hourly. Alright, YouTube, I'm going to call it here, YouTube. I'm going to jump back into Red Pill Uni after lunch, alright? So I'm just going to take a little break and I'll be back after lunch, alright? So if you're on YouTube and you're not part of Red Pill, it's been a pleasure trading with you this morning. Hope you bagged. If not, hope you learned something. And we'll do it all again on Thursday, alright guys? So I'm going to dip here and then I will jump inside RP after lunch, alright guys? Abush! Catch you in a bit.